Thank you for subs. Thank you so much.
Hello, hello, hello. Good. Good afternoon, everybody. I thought the qualifiers were starting in half an hour, but apparently it is starting right now. Give me a moment here. Okay. Boom. Getting the bracket link up. Bracket. Command add. Bracket. Pang. Let's get the bracket up in YouTube. Pin it. Why is my camera doing this bullshit autofocus all the time? I've noticed it. Like, maybe I accidentally pressed a button or something. But my camera is doing this autofocus, and it's really annoying. Merciless, hello, Rick, Fub, Dylan. What up, everybody? We are here for a long day. It is going to be Europe West. Starting right now with round one. Now, obviously, there's not much going on in the first rounds, simply because not many players have registered for for this event. It's mainly French, UK, and German players who are in this one. Ooh, should I make my camera like the exact same size as this thing? Honestly, that's not too bad. I like it. Chris Toshima, thank you for the resub. We're waiting for everyone to join in. Beat a quali in 30 minutes. Wait, what? I thought Europe East is gonna start in an hour from now. Did everything just move? Sorry, Middle East Africa. Did everything just move like 30? Yeah, I think every match just moved 30 minutes. That's what I think. There's a lot of people signing up for the Middle East Africa time attack seeding. Question is, how many of them will actually go in? Okay. Europe West. Ooh, we should actually watch server 2, I think. I think server 2 is gonna be better. Heating the commentary booth during the heat. Yeah, you get it. You got the joke. You got the joke. It's already fucking hot in here. It's crazy. All right, let's follow Golden Nugget. Let's follow the Golden Nugget. Okay. Praying for Bira to qualify. I'm pretty sure he's gonna qualify. All right. So we're gonna have right here the first matches. Richie, Jadon, Davisvaz in the first match. In the second match is Zera, Golden Nugget, Runny McG, Legu, Letster, Onyo. But I believe Letster is not playing today. And then we have Josh and Feed in the bottom here. It seems like round 2 is gonna be exciting, right? Round 2 is gonna be exciting because we have Masa, Wizzy, Gwen, Coco, Wosil, Epos, Naiko, and Bran literally waiting to strike. But we're gonna warm up with the Zera Golden Nugget match right here, getting things underway, waiting for the players to join the servers, and then we're gonna start. Okay. How many slots for Middle East? I believe it's gonna be well, we can check the bracket. Oh no, we don't see it on the bracket. I believe it is. Let me open up the Wikipedia. So Middle East has 2. Middle East Africa has 2 slots available. Europe West has 3. Europe East has 2. That's pretty much what we're gonna be watching today. Yeah, RXA, they are already qualified. They have already made it. So there can be maximum 2 players from a country making it. So Granadi qualified through Elite Cups, right? He was the highest earning German player. So there can be still 1 other German player making it if they play good in this ENC. Hello there, Scruffio. Where is Gemko? Gemko has already made it. He was the best performing Turkish player in the Elite Cups. And he has already... Wait, did he? Yeah, he already made it. So there can be 1 more Turkish player, which is gonna be kind of a battle between Birdie and Huso. That's kind of what's gonna go on here. Okay, well, we're waiting. Let me see what's going on here. Waiting for players to join the servers. It seems like not a lot of players are showing up again for whatever reason. Yeah. So the French players are in a tough position. Yes, Dr. Quatch. I mean, UK as well, French, UK, and German players. To be honest, in hindsight, everyone, I should have participated in the qualifier, I think. But I also had no motivation at all. Because if we look at the players registered for Europe West, it's all German, French, and UK players, plus one Swede. So I would have had kind of high chances to maybe get the spot, but of course I would have to beat like one German, one French, or one UK player to make it, which is really hard. Like, does anyone see me beat, let's say, Massa? I don't think so. Does anyone see me beat Gwen or Bren? I don't think so. Does anyone see me beat Epos, Wizzy, Josh? I don't think so, right? So the odds were really low, but it could have been fun to play if I didn't skip 2 Elite Cups because of traveling. I would have probably participated, but yeah, it is what it is. TrackMania nowadays is very, very hard to compete in. Very hard to compete in. All right. Anyway, what a hot night it was today, guys, in Europe. Holy fuck. I was sweating buckets. Laying in bed. I was getting cooked and grilled. It was absolutely insane. Like, my god. So we have been waiting for like what, 10 minutes now? Is Zerar just not gonna show up today? Why is Otak not playing? Good question. I do not know. I actually do not know why Otak is not playing. Maybe... Yeah, I know my camera... Wait, let me... Okay. There we go. Yeah, it's because I cleaned my camera. Dude, it was so dusty. So I moved it, and maybe I moved some thingies. Well, let's see if it's working now. You woke up with a headache. You have been drinking water since you woke up. Yeah. Guys, drink water, man. Drink loads of water. You need to get at least 5 liters of water in today. It's hot. It's hot and spicy. It just did the thing again. Yeah, guys, I don't know how to fix it, man. It is some autofocus bullshit. Wait, I'm orange now. Let's see if it fixes this. Quality went up. I don't know what I just did. I'm looking warm right now, guys. Stefan, thank you for the resub. Hello, welcome, Stefan. Welcome. Orange is good, preparing for tonight. Yeah. Okay, we're waiting for people to join the servers, guys. But it's not looking like people are joining the server. What is going to be the score tonight? Yo, Rick. I don't want to say it, but I think we're gonna get smoked. Yeah. I think we're absolutely gonna get clapped by the Swedes. I have a feeling we're gonna get clapped. Yeah. Imagine registering and not showing up. Yeah. Is there gonna be some repercussion? Come on, Sweden? No way? I don't know, man. I wasn't super convinced by the... I was not super convinced by the last Dutch game against the Japanese. I'll be honest. But then again, what the fuck do I know about football? See, guys, I knew it was gonna start at 3 p.m. You see, guys, I knew it was gonna start at 3 p.m. No player is showing up. Literally, no player is showing up. I knew it was gonna start at 3 p.m. I was right. Okay, let me see the Discord. Well, it seems like no one is, Hello, Hottie, hippie girl. No one's there. Congrats, Onyo, on moving and winning the first match. You did well, Onyo. Good job. Fuck yes. You may leave this server. You advance automatically. Alright, GG Golden Nugget wins his match. Next match, guys. We're gonna have the next match coming up. Japan played really good soccer. Yes. I mean, they did, yeah. But the Netherlands should have been better, to be fair. But we'll see. Kid from your town is playing for Bayern Leverkusen this season. Yo, sick. Yeah, maybe CS, maybe. Very convincing match from Golden Nugget. Yeah, I'm impressed by Golden Nugget's pace. Honestly, Golden Nugget's pace was really good. Who said soccer? Guys, it's the Americans. Let them be, man. Let them be. Let's not, different languages. Easy. Okay, what is the next match gonna be? Let's open up the bracket. Or is any match playing? Wait, let me see. Is there any match going on? Or did the first round just completely become a no-show? No, this one is playing. Okay, Jadon, Richie, and Davivas are playing. Holy ENC banner at the top, dude. No New Prime today. Yeah, no New Prime, no Letster, no Otaku. No Spammiej, no... who else? There's definitely a few others that are not playing. There's a whole bunch of good players that are not participating. Light mode UI, yeah. Crazy light mode UI here. No Razi. Yeah, Razi is another player that I was expecting to participate in this ENC. I mean, he showed up for EWC quali and he did pretty well. Very surprised that he is not trying the Europe East qualifier. Neo Terzial, thank you for the resub. Did Scrappy give up? Yeah, Scrappy is not going to be playing. after his after the you know, disaster in the Elite Cups and some other organization stuff that we still don't know what happened. He decided to give up on his journey in good old ENC and EWC. Okay, I do think I want to focus on Birdie's journey today quite a lot more than I will watch Europe West because it's gonna be exciting, but I think watching a beta match, like at least one, to see what he's doing, if he's better than his performance in EWC, that should be nice. You might have made it out of the first round if it was only you. Honestly, I think I could have done good in the first round, guys. I think I could have pulled an Onyo and go through without playing. I could have maybe done a Golden Nugget and gone through. Could have been, yeah. Who gave up? Scrappy. Ah, you know what? While this is going on, let me make the 12-hour race announcement tweet. 12-hour RPG. Okay. Twitter. This year's 12-hour RPG race lineup. TFH TrackMania 4 hours. What is the TM 4 hours? There we go. Wait, is that the actual handle? Yes. All right. Let's tag people in this picture. Tag people. Scrappy. Carl Jr. Pack TM. Done. Okay. This year's 12-hour RPG race lineup. We are prepared to defend our title and we recruited 2 world champions to help us. See you on the 4th and 5th of July. Is it on the 4th and 5th of July? Fuck. 12-hour RPG race. Yes, 4th and 5th of July. Watchable on all our streams. Boom. Post. Alright, I've posted it, guys. Look at the tweet. Look at the tweet, guys. There it is. This year's 12-hour RPG race lineup. We are prepared to defend our title and recruited 2 world champs to help us. See you on the 4th, 5th of July. Watchable on all our streams. Bang. Liking my own tweet. That's what's up. Okay. Why does Scrappy look like he has red lipstick on? Because he has red lipstick on. Yeah. He has. When is Middle East Africa qualifier? It starts at the top of the hour, so in 5 minutes. In 5 minutes, it should be starting of that region. 105.51. Jadon just cruising his way through this first round. The other 2 matches, or rather 3 matches in round 1 were all no-shows. So this is the only, I believe the only match that is being played right now. 12 hours of Carl shit-talking? Nah, he's not gonna be there for 12 hours, I don't think. Oh, Richie with a mistake. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna be there. I don't think he's gonna be there all day. Do all qualies happen today? Yes, they all start today, but they will all end tomorrow, Nebby. So, all matches until the final lower bracket round will be played today. So it's gonna be quite a long day. Potentially, I will also be watching the NA quali. But we'll see. Because the Netherlands is playing today in the World Cup. So I might watch that. Yeah, NX. Every single quali will end tomorrow. Nothing ends today. Where is Wizzy? Wizzy is waiting in round 2, actually. Yeah, he's already in the bracket. He's waiting for round 2. Are there other 12-hour RPG teams announced already? No. Indirectly, I heard that Sano, Satel, you know, the variety group that I play with, are gonna team up. But I don't know. But I don't know when teams get announced. I believe we are the first one to announce the lineup. But yeah, a 4-player lineup means that we all play 3 hours. It's kind of nice. Just need to do a 3-hour stint and you're done. So most likely what's gonna happen is Carl and Pack are probably gonna start the race. Then they're gonna be like, yeah, okay, that's enough for us. And then Scrappy and me will close out the RPG race. I think that's gonna be the the way things are gonna go. Wow, Richie drives a PB. Holy moly, 105.31 is a good time. Is there a limit to how many players for each country can qualify? Yes, 2. 2 players max per country. All right, Jadon needs 16 more points to get finalist mode. The next rounds, guys, will be much more competitive. So far, always in these type of events, the first round is pretty much a warm-up round for many of the players. Only 1 French can qualify. Yeah, 1 French, 1 German, 1 UK player. So for the countries that already have 1 qualified player, there can only be 1 more. Nice enter from Jadon, but it's too far away from Richie. There we go. Did the US get a spot in the Elite Cup? No. Only Canada got a spot. With Carl Jr. Who will be the second Dutchie? No other Dutch player has signed up. So only Stoofs will qualify for the Netherlands, or is qualified. What happens if multiple French players are in the final? If only one more can qualify, well, the best French will win. Will qualify. If it's a 4-player French final, well, then the winner of that will qualify. Yeah, but he was outside. He was outside of the top 16, I believe. Nua. I don't think any US player made it in. Why didn't I sign up? Well, I just went over it at the start of the stream. My chances would be very small considering I skipped 2 Elite Cups. Plus I had no motivation to play tournaments. And then I raised the question, can I beat Massa? I don't think so. Can I beat Gwen, Bren, Naiko, Wosao? I don't think so. Can I beat Epos, Wizzy, Jadon? I don't think so. So my odds of qualifying would be very small. The reason I would be participating is if I, you know, was fully practiced, definitely intended to qualify, then I would have tried, of course, but my odds would be very small. You might be wondering, oh yeah, but you can still do it, blah, blah, blah. I don't think a lot of people realize how crazy trained you need to be to play at such a level. Sure, I'm a good TrackMania player, but, you know, the mindset for me is not there. Like, the mindset of competing and winning is, you know, it's long gone. If I still had that fire in me, I would have definitely tried, but yeah. If Europe West had a 4th spot, yeah, if it had a 4th spot, I would have probably played, yeah. Because then the odds obviously increase, but I think then many others would have tried as well. I think maybe we would have seen other countries in Europe West region also sign up. Would you even need to beat all of them? No, you need to beat one of them. But that's what I'm saying, Splines. Even beating one of them is really hard. Like, me beating Massa is crazy difficult. Me beating Epos is insanely hard. Me beating... Right? Me beating a French player is incredibly hard. Like, just beating one is insane. But yeah, I think it's just, I think a lot of you guys look at it in a way where, oh, it's like an easy qualification or something. But I think many of you underestimate the amount of effort and practice you need to put in. Like, as a regular viewer, it's quite easy to say, oh my god, why don't you just try to qualify? Okay, yeah, let me just spend 80 hours practicing these maps for a small slimmer of a chance, right, to make it. And then, you know, when you don't have the ambition, motivation to do so, those 80 hours are very, very hard and grueling. Yeah. It's already on? Yeah, it started, Neon. Gotta go for the fun and content. Yeah, but... Okay, A-part, how many hours would you say is equivalent for fun and content in that case? Let's say 100 hours would make me be competitive. How many hours of effort should be spent for fun and content? That's the thing. Less than competition, yeah, but... You don't want to spend 60 hours or 50 hours practicing just for fun and content, in my opinion. I think a lot of you guys just, yeah, a lot of you guys fail to understand what is required to actually compete. Because you're only watching and not playing. Or you've never really, you know, put yourself in a competitive scenario. Like, it is extremely, extremely grueling. But yeah, I did fun and content for the Elite Cups. That's what I did. Right? I did fun and content for the Elite Cups. And I played about 15 hours on Germany. I did about 12 hours on China. I did a lot of hours on many of these Elite Cup maps. I mean... And I pretty much neglected my evenings because I was practicing I was practicing off stream. Yep. How many hours did I put into Beacon? Oh, not a whole lot, Noah. But we also played Division 2, right? Yeah. Beacon was truly fun. Yeah, A-part, and I don't have that. I don't have that anymore. Like, you're saying you have to go for the aspect of the game. I'm telling you, I don't have the ambition to compete. I've done it since 2011, 2010. I don't want to do it anymore. Yep. Jadon, finalist. It's just way too much effort to... And then you also gotta realize, like, sure, you're gonna say, like, oh yeah, for the fun and the content. But for me, the fun... Like, if I decide to play, right? I don't want to crash all the time. Because that's not fun. For me, that's not fun. So, in order for me to have fun, I would have to be trained so I don't make the mistakes, right? It's like a very tough scenario. Ooh, Jadon messing up the outside line. Oh my god, Richie with a huge crash. And Jadon most likely clocking in his win here. Faultium, thank you for the resub. Yeah, exactly. Performing badly isn't fun, so even playing for fun would need a lot of time invested to actually be enjoyable. Exactly. That's my take. That is indeed my take as well. Oof. Richie finalist. Are there more matches to come? You just joined at the start of the qualifier. Yeah, this is the start of Europe West, round 1. Literally, first match, first round, right here. I don't think the MENA qualifiers will be any better than Europe West. Yeah. Europe West is gonna be much better than the... I think the only interesting match in Middle East Africa is gonna be the upper bracket final and the grand final. Oh, Richie still makes it. And there we go. Round number 1 is completed. Obviously, Jadon and Richie, the better players, but I feel like they didn't play that well. Like, they definitely need to step it up. Oh, this is pretty good, actually. It ends at 7 by the looks of it. Anyone from the Baltics playing in EU East? We can have a look. So if we look at the people that registered, well, let's just look at this one. Europe East. Oh, we don't have the flags here. Auris. Auris is in. And it seems like a Latvian guy is also in. So Auris and Saltins. I'm not so familiar with that name, but how many hours would you say it takes someone really good to be competitive on these maps? 50 hours per map? Nah, I would say like 10. Why is there an A here? A. A. Okay, let's have a look at the bracket then, guys. So, we have Masa, Wizzy, Jadon, Onio, Gwen, Coco, Golden Nugget, Feed, Wosao, Epos, Lego, and Richie, Nico, Bren, Josh playing.
Prime sub activated. Rocket emoji.
I
Friendly
think
reminder, use your Prime subs so they don't go to waste.
I think I'm gonna go with match 7 here, guys. Wosao, Epos, Lego, and Richie. I think that's the match that I'm gonna watch. Match number 7. What A? Wait, let me see. It's still there. Let me refresh. It's gone. Oh no, wait. No, it's still there.
Oh yeah!
It's still
Sir
there.
Dark _gifted L1_TM a subscription. Sir Dark
Mina wouldn't be
_gifted
better.
a tier
No,
1
Mina
sub to
would not be
L1
better.
_TM.
How is
They
Mina
have
gonna
given
be
2
better?
gift subs in the channel.
There is no way Mina is gonna be better than Europe. Like literally. Literally 0. Till EU West starts. EU West has already started. I don't know what you're saying, man. EU West has literally already started. We're in match number 2. Yeah, we're literally in match number 2. Cookfoud, thank you for the prime resub. Sir Dark, thank you for the gifty. All right, here we go. So we're gonna have round number 2 coming up. Richie, Wosao, Epos. Who was the 4th? And Legu. So we have Wosao, Epos, Legu, and Richie coming up here in this match.
Thank you for those.
Bastuden, thank you for the resub. Epos is gonna sweep. I don't know. Sure, he's gonna do really good, but I don't know if it's gonna be a sweep. Okay, the next round should be starting in 7 minutes, guys. So we have 7 minutes until this next round is gonna start. It seems like Huso has a lot of internet problems as well, guys. Quite similar case to what Kakni was having last time. But he is connecting with his USB tethering. Also, we did have this tweet earlier today from Leicester, right? I can't play ENC qualifiers this weekend. It really, really hurts. Like, we don't really know what has happened here. But this is why Leicester is not playing. Bren is gonna sweep. I mean, Bren has good odds. I think if you want my honest take, I think Gwen will get the French spot, Massa gets the German spot, and then Epos gets the UK spot. That's probably, like, you know, if you were to gamble, that's probably the highest odds. Jan also not playing? Yeah, Jan also not playing for German lineup. That's true. Nah, sounds like a hater to me. Bren better than Gwen for sure. Hey, we'll see. Only one country per slot. So the thing that already happened, Bree, is that a lot of countries already have a player qualified through the TrackMania Elite Cups. 16 players from that ranking have already qualified. So for France, there can only now be one player qualifying through this. Only one German and one UK player. A lot of countries have already gotten a player in. But in an example in North America, no player has qualified yet, so it is possible that 2 North American players will qualify tonight or tomorrow. But yeah, there have been many players already qualified. It's just a matter of US. Yeah, I meant US. It's just a matter of which other player is gonna qualify. Yeah, it's max 2 players per country. Correct. All right, we're waiting for the final player here to join. Richie Wosau Legu. So we're waiting for Epos to join, I think. Right? Yeah. We're waiting for Epos to join. So it's gonna be 1 UK player against... 1 UK against 3 French players. That's what's gonna happen.
Thank you for subs. Thank you so much.
You have to get top 3 in overall tournament to qualify for your slot. Yeah, but let's say if there's 3 Frenchies in the top 3, then the, you know, then the best French qualifies, and then 4th place can be a German. Exactly. Wait, Nitek cannot attend the ENC? Wait, why? Unable to join in those dates? Or why is Nitek unable to play? Nitek had like great opportunity. Oh, it's the army? It's the army thing? Oh, that really sucks. Damn. Yeah, I guess it's also not possible to get excluded or join the army late, I guess. Razi will get the spot. Razi did not register for this event. Like, I am very surprised. Like, he showed up on pretty good form with the EWC quali, but maybe he's busy this weekend. We don't know. We will not know. So someone could get like 20th if the other countries. Yes, exactly, Santana.
Thank you for subs.
that is possible. Alright, so Epos has 1 minute to join the server. I don't know where he's at. Eposuck. Yeah, where is Eposuck? You guys remember when I read his name like Eposuck instead of Epos? Ah, he joined. All right, here we go. He joined for the in the last possible minute here, guys. Yeah, exactly. Eki eki petang boom zang boink. Like Musisi? No. Musisi Smialibi is legit. All right, here it is. First real crazy match coming up, guys. This round, we have 4 players that are very, very competitive to one another. And we have started the pick and ban phase. Does it, Thomas Jean? Nice. And I feel like there is a problem. No, there's no problem. Australia is banned from Richie. We have Germany banned for Epos. We have USA banned for Lego. And we have Wosao banning Brazil. Let's have a look at the picks then. Wosao has pick number 1 here. Let's see. Oh my god, guys. Yesterday, after my stream, I was watching the CS Major. I thoroughly enjoyed it. That was pretty sick, man. Dude, both of the quarters, oh my fucking god, dude. The triple overtime. Was it triple overtime or four overtimes? Dude. That was crazy. Yeah, it was a quadruple. Like, what the fuck was that? Yeah, and then I also watched the Falcons Vitality game, which was also insane. Okay, we have South Korea, China, Hungary, Canada, and Greece. France is not gonna be played in this match. Was an insane CS day? Yeah. When is it starting today? Because I kind of want to watch the games again. Fuck, it's starting in like 45 minutes. Damn. Which match is first? Is it Falcons versus Spirit, or is it the other one first? Aurora Furia. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I've never watched CS like I did yesterday, but I enjoyed it. It was nice. Awawa. Yo, I've never looked at the scenery on this map, by the way. What kind of food is in the end here? Ooh. Damn, dude, that's some delicious stuff right there. Yo, the hand gesture is here. Look at this. I always do this. Right? I always do this one. Suck. Do I watch the main cast or Ona? I watch Ona. I always find myself watching co-streamers instead of main broadcasts. Like with anything. Like League of Legends. And now Counter-Strike. When I watch the ALGS, I watch co-streamer POV. If I watch TrackMania, I never watch the main broadcast. I always watch like a watch party co-streamer as well. I don't know. I don't know why. Yeah. Yeah, Nua, I'm sorry. I just prefer it. Yeah. Ooh, Wosal getting a little bit better zoops here. Sets up very wide. Is the only player doing this wide setup, guys. And what a start here. Look at that. 112.57. Very, very close, close first round. But the 10 points go to Ipos. For you, it's the chat for the co-streams? Yeah. Especially the chat is very, very fun to read always. Okay. Round number 2. Here we go. Ooh la la. Close to the corners. Very nice setup here. Wosal is flying to the front, but Ipos comes back nicely on the grass. Let's have a look if Richie and Legu are able to close this gap to the front. Richie sets up with a poor drift. Legu will challenge him for 3rd place. But the exciting battle is at the front here between Ipos and Wosal. A little bit more of an inside line from Wosal, but then Wosal is gonna go for that wider setup here. And you can see Ipos goes for that inside line. Let's see. Yeah, the inside line is just much better if we directly compare it to Wosal's. Maybe the Wosal line is safer. So far, it is looking definitely like Ipos has the strongest end here and collects another 10 points. The other players about 2 tenths behind. But look at that. Ipos now already having 20 points, leading the way here. The other 3 players, the 3 Frenchies even, all very similar points. Round number 3. Ooh. Wosal very strong through this section, by the way. Wow, look at the distance he already gained. Only Legu is surviving in this round. Richie and Ipos both with a major mistake early on. And this is almost a clear 10 points for Wosal with his like wider, safer end. I don't think Legu is going to close this gap unless Wosal makes a huge mistake. This should definitely be 10 points to Wosal. Oh, Lego comes close, but then way too much speed for the hairpin turn. The different setups right here on the ice with the rotation. Wosal surviving. Lego in second. Wosal very close to the wall. But there it is. Yeah, I will, Mokwin. Dude, there's so much going on tonight. We have the NA regional for TrackMania, ENC. We have DMM All-Star Finals. There is the Netherlands versus Sweden for the World Cup football. Then there is CS Major semifinals. Dude, I need 2 more monitors, guys. I only have 2 monitors and I need 2 more to watch every single thing that I want to watch today. Final round here. Wow, big mistakes here, guys. Legu and Wosal both crashing the freewheel section, which leaves a very similar round as we had last time. But this time around, it is Ipos and Richie now surviving, and the 2 players who did really well last round are now behind. Is Carl streaming NA? I'm not sure. He did not sign up. So, I don't know if he is doing it. All right, here we go. The ending then. Ipos and Richie. Very similar line here on the ice, as you can see. Ipos securing another 10 points. Wow. Nice map here from Ipos. 112.4. Very nice match time. Didn't need to push more. Richie was 3 tenths down. Wosal still able to finish here, even though he was 8 seconds behind. There we go. Let's have a look at the points then. We're moving on to China. Epos, 34 points. Wosal, 22 points. Lego, 19. And Richie, 17. Who picked this map, by the way? Wow, this map is picked by Epos, guys. Epos picking the map that is often looked at as a really annoying map, just simply because of the start. So, quite a wild pick here from Epos, but maybe he is feeling extra confident. Ooh! That's not a good start on your map pick. That is not a good start on your map pick. The other players do survive the start. I mean, Legu is even behind Epos, and this is why this map is not that fun to drive. It is all played out in the first 15 seconds of the track. Whoever gets that nasty buck slide will most likely win the round. And we can see here, Wosal and Richie both surviving it and looking to clock in the 10 and 6 points. All they have to do is survive the turnaround identity here. They go to the right side. Interesting. We see Epos and Legu going for the other path. But very clean stuff here. Wosal takes the 10 points. Richie in second. 105.55. A very respectable finish time here for Wosal in first place. Richie getting second is very important because he was last in points. All right. Now let's have a look at Epos then. Boom. Hits the bug slide. But a bad exit. And so far, the map pick is not looking good. Richie also with a poor start. That leaves Legu and Wosal up in the front. But Legu with a bad ice slide has no exit speed for this massive wall ride. And has to let Wosal extend his lead to the front. 4/10s now. And it's looking like that is going to be the 10 points for Wosal. Legu potentially collecting the 6 points. Epos is close, but the gap is 5/10s towards the ending. I don't think it's possible to gain this much time here. Even though Epos gets a really nice end. And there it is, Wosal drives a 105.8. And there we go. If you fail on your map pick and not get 40 points, then you're shit. Exactly, Neon. Exactly. You're speaking the truth right here. Everyone going for the bug slide. Nice exit for Epos. Wosal is in there as well. Richie also in the mix. The only player a little bit behind is Legu. But 3/10s down is not a whole lot. We can see mistakes happen on this ice, for instance. But everyone clears it nicely. Good speed from everyone as well. Entering now the middle sector, where we have this nasty dirt section. You want to keep the upper gear in this right-hander. Epos does it very nicely. Wosal as well. Richie also, who has the best end. It's going to be a photo finish. Wosal to the right, Epos to the left. Richie joins Wosal's side as well. It looks like Epos had a little bit of a better turnaround in the first bit. Wosal goes further back for more boosters. Is it going to pay off? No, it's not. And Epos wins the round here. 10 points collected. And it does seem like Epos and Wosal are dominating this match right here. They are leading by a large margin now. Epos are already 21 points in front of third. And Wosal is 17 points in front of third. So Legu and Richie need to do some work now. Final round on this track. Wosal has the worst start out of the players here. Legu goes very wide. Opens the door for potentially Wosal to catch up. But the gap is still quite large. Ipos and Richie battling it out. But it is Richie who has dropped the gear. And Legu is now challenging him for second even. It is looking like Ipos will get another 10 points. One turnaround done. The second turnaround here is also very nice. And it might be a good time here as well. 105.6 is a good match time. Richie gets second, Legu in third, and Wosal in last place. Moving on to map number 3. Here we go. We have Hungary coming up for map number 3. And this map is picked by Legu. Bira, good luck today. I will be watching most likely your upper bracket stuff. But your first matches are probably going to be a little bit, you know, easy. Knowing you as a potential future world champion of TrackMania, you will have an easy time in your matches, I believe. 62 points for Ipos, 51 for Wosal, 36 for Richie, and Legu with 35. This is Legu's map pick. Not a good drift here for Ipos. Is out of the battle for that first place. Of course, we still have the notorious identity here. The 2 jumps to the finish line. Oh, double trouble! And it is Legu and Richie surviving the first one. Let's have a look at the second one. Wow, clean stuff. And all of a sudden, Ipos, who looked like was collecting a third position, ends up winning the round here. Richie in second place, Wosal and Legu, unfortunately, in third and fourth, going from the top places to the bottom, just in the identity alone. And that's, yeah, that's how it can go. So the map China pretty much has the identity in the start. And then you have Hungary here that has the identity in the ending. So crazy stuff on this first opening round. Let's see, round number 2. A little bit safe from Legu. Wosal and Ipos battling at the front. But, you know, I'm not gonna say it. We could see a double trouble again here. Let's go on board with Ipos, who moves into that first one. Very nice landing. Wosal with an aggressive inside approach is potentially sniping the position. Wow! What a line from Wosal. Even though Ipos had a clutch first jump, Wosal somehow had more speed going into the second one. Incredible stuff here from Wosal. No mistakes in this round. On to the next one. We still have that large gap, guys, between second and third position. It's now 20 points. First place is already 30 plus points in front of third. And with this mistake here from Legu, it seems like Legu is gonna drop down even further now, allowing Ipos and Wosal to extend their leads. Nice outside dirt line here from all players. Ipos a little bit more careful on the exit. does not want to make a mistake. Richie is pushing to the front. Gets a nice early grip here. Oh, no slide for Wosal. That is something you don't see often. Richie leads the way, but Epos has a very clean identity. Gets the first jump. A little bit too much airtime in the second one. Is Richie able to hold on to that first place? It is Epos who crashes. Wosal moves into second. Even Legu in third. And Epos drops down to the bottom. Nice round here from Richie. Getting the 10 points, which were desperately needed because the gap was growing quite rapidly for Richie's chances here to get second. Okay. Final round on Hungary. One thing this map is definitely giving us is crazy snipes, but also very, very sad moments in the final 10 seconds of the map. It is pretty much, someone wrote it earlier, a 45-second cutscene that you cannot skip, and then all of a sudden you go into the boss fight. And here we go, the boss fight is coming up. Epos leads the way. He has gotten a very good identity. Bit too much airtime though. Richie on the offense. Same with Legu. The final jump to the finish. Epos saves it. What a snipe. Legu 2000s in front. Every single player with a 59-second time here. Very sick round. I think that might be the one of the best rounds we've seen on Hungary in all qualifiers so far. Wow. Very sick round. As we are moving on to the next track, which is going to be Canada. And this map is picked by Richie. Okay. Let me quickly check the Discord, see if there's any anything going on. Seems like the Middle East Africa region has also started with their matches. So all regions in full force right now. But we are watching Europe West. Here we go. Epos with 85 points. Wosal 74. Richie 61. Legu 56 points. This map is picked by the one and only Richie. So let's see if he can collect some points. Goes a little bit too wide on the dirt here. Is still in battle for potentially second. Drops the gear on the exit. And this allows Legu to even catch up. So Richie drops down from a second place to a battle for fourth. Epos up in the lead. Wosal in second. Let's have a look at the ending. Slide it in. Wosal a bit too much on the right side. Has to go for the ice slide ending with the 180. Still holds on to second place. Nice finish time here. 102.29 is a very, very good time to do on Canada here. And that is Epos now 95 points. He could get finalist status on this track, but he needs to win almost all of the rounds actually. Could get away with a second position, but needs to win the other two. Here we go. Round number 2. Great start from Legu. To the uphill we go. Richie is risking it, and Richie hits the pillar, flies out of the track, and is pretty much guaranteed the last place. Wosal with a mistake as well. That leaves Epos and Legu battling for the 10 points, but it is looking like Epos is taking control on this map right now. Just needs to drive safe to the end and collect another 10 points. Ooh, even Legu is clipping the final grass corner, and that should be a clear 10 points for Epos here. And is that going to be another 102.2? It is a 102.4. There you go. crossing the 100 points now. Epos only 15 points away from finalist. Richie unable to give the performance that he was expecting on Canada. But maybe it is going to change now in round number 3. Ooh, bit of an awkward turn, but avoids crashing the pillar. Nice NASCAR section here. Will pass Wosal for second place. Epos, however, is just driving very, very quick on all tracks so far. Great performance. Is definitely a contender for that UK spot. But he has to pretty much stay in front of Jadon and Wizzy, who are playing in the other matches right now. I have no idea what the status is on that, but wow. Epos with a tournament record 102.09. Very quick from Epos, and he gets another 10 points. He needs now a top 2 in order to enable finalist mode. Spider, thank you for the resub. For people that don't know what finalist mode is, it basically is reaching the point limit of 120 points. And with that, you turn finalist, and you have to win another round in order to close out the match and secure your top 2 placement here. So Epos looking to get his 6 points here, as there are 2 big mistakes happening behind him. Richie and Wosal very far behind. There's almost a guaranteed top 2 now for Epos. Just needs to cross the finish line without a mistake. What a performance here on Canada. And Legu will get second by the looks of it. Yep. All right. What is this time? 102.3. Wow. Really good pace from Epos. A 29, a 43, an 09, and a 36. Very consistent. And with that, he is now finalist. Here we go. Greece as the decider map. It was either Greece or France, and the game chose Greece. So looking at the points now, Epos finalist needs to win 1 more round in order to lock in his continuation in the upper bracket. Wosal 93 points. Richie and Legu not too far behind though. Gotta admit that. They are in the 70s, so they do have a massive uphill battle to complete here. Let's see if Epos is closing it out in his first try. The finalist mode definitely adds a little bit of pressure to the player, because you are you know, having to perform. You gotta get that first place. And it's looking like Epos is doing exactly that. Finds a 2-point advantage, two tenths of an advantage here. But the ending can be tricky, guys. The ending is not a guarantee. Let's see here. Wosal lurking in second place, waiting for Epos to potentially make a mistake here. Wosal is getting closer, but the identity is looking very clean, and that is the job done. Epos will win this match with a 1:13.43 winning time as well. Very nice. And that means that he moves on into the upper bracket rounds. Now the battle for second is happening. Wosal has a 17-point lead in front of Richie. Astraeus, thank you for the 124 months of resubscribing. Wow. That's insane. Thank you so much. Here we go. Are Lego and Richie able to catch up to Wosal? Gotta remember, after this map, it's going back to map number 1. Oh, Richie, too close to the corner. Very risky line. Maybe he thought he had to go for some risk. The battle up front. Huge mistake from Wosal. And Lego, who is in desperate need of points, looking to grab the 10 here. Nice. Nice and safe ending as well. 114-17. There are only 4 spots in grand final, but there will be 6 players qualified. No, you're thinking of EWC. That happened last week. This is the ENC right now. There are only 3 available spots for Europe West. That's what we're watching right now. EWC qualifiers are already finished. And right now we have the Nations Cup qualifiers. All right, next round then. Wosal surviving, but he made that massive mistake in the NASCAR turn. Richie challenging him for those 10 points. Wosal again with an inside approach. Richie with more exit speed. Legu is nowhere to be seen in this battle. All right. Early landing for Wosal. Gets a little bit more speed entering the final jumps. It is Richie who makes a huge mistake. Wosal will not know. He still thinks that he is 1/10 behind. And now he sees it. 113.39. Winning round. Richie is unable to go to the finish after this mistake. And he gets no points here. And that means that Legu moves into that second place right now. Here we go. Wosal just needs a top 2 placement to enable finalist mode. And so far, Wosal has been playing the best on this track. If we exclude Epos's only round, I guess. Because that round was rather quick. Yeah, Wosal needs to push here if he wants to get into finalists. He is 2/10 behind. Mistakes are happening quite often from this moment onwards. Ooh la la, Wosal is definitely risking the turns. Legu potentially in the danger here. And Legu with the mistake. This is exactly what Wosal needed. Moves into that second place. Needs the 6 points in order to get finalist, and he gets the job done. Richie, however, getting the 10. Gotta remember, he did not collect any points in the last round. And now we are moving back to map number 1, which honestly was a good map for Wosal. If we remember, his ending line was a little bit different, right? Went for a longer flight path. But now that Epos is not in the battle, this could be the map for Wosal. Here we go. Short warm-up. And we are live. Let's see if Wosal is closing it out in his first finalist attempt as well, just like Epos did. Or will it be prolonged a little bit more? Wosal has to watch out though. Richie and Lego are able to get finalists on this track as well. So far, it's looking good for Richie and Lego. Wosal needs to push it a little bit. Is closing the gap just a tiny bit. What a drift here from Wosal. Onto the grass we go. It is going to be 3 players entering the identity. And who will have the best flight path? Ooh la la. Wosal with a really inside line gets the Neo slide. But has this wider setup. Is it gonna pay off? It's looking like the first one did. Lego is in second. Oh, it's all gonna be decided in the final one. Wosal with a different line and he hits the wall on the left. And Lego and Richie both get in front of him. Oh my god, I somehow have flashbacks to the NA region right now. Even though this is only match number 2 and not the grand final. Here we go. Richie and Lego now 2 wins away from clocking in finalist mode themselves. This time around though, if you're trying to correct me, Gustavo, then please be correct, because I was referring to the EWC region last week, which was NA. Yep. So you saying it's NCSA is just straight up wrong. Thank you. Here we go. Wosal in first place, but he has this wide setup, as you can see. Ooh, gets a really good zoop. One final one to go, and he gets it done with 100th of a second. Oh my god. And there you go. Ipos and Wosal moving through in the upper bracket. Lego and Richie will drop down to the lower bracket. Let's have a look at some of these other matches that are being played. It looks like Gwen has won in this match. And it's looking like Coco might get the second place right here. Golden Nugget is challenging him. But Golden Nugget is still 40 points behind to get finalists. Ooh, and that's a bad landing for Golden Nugget. It's looking like Coco will get the job done here. Just needs to clear the identity. Gets jump number 1. Gets jump number 2. The third one as well. And the final to the finish line. Very nice from Coco. Will go onwards in the upper bracket as well. Let's have a look at the last match here. What is happening? We have a little bit of a delayed match start by the looks of it. We have Nico, Bran, and Josh in this one. It's a 3-player battle. So let's keep on watching this one. Bran only 10 points away from finalist mode. Nico still needs a lot of points. Actually crashes the wall here. This allows Josh to step it up and move into first. Josh is in desperate need of points. The same thing can be said for Bran. He would love to get the 10 points here as well, but is unable to do so. Josh with a strong end. And there we go. What happens if, say, 2 UK, 2 French are in the final? Who gets the third spot? The third spot will be the best German player. Yeah. If a German player is in 5th, then the German player who ended up in 5th gets the spot. Josh not going for the bug slide. And honestly, it's paying off for him. Moves into 2nd place right behind Nico, but then crashes the wall. And that is now a beautiful position for Bren because he needs 10 points to get finalist mode here. So Bren should just be safing this to the best of his ability. Very nice. Would love to deny Nico the 10 points, of course, but Bran doesn't get a lot of speed out of this dirt. And it looks like Nico has a good first turnaround. What about the second one? The second turnaround is also very nice. And this will give Nico the 10 points. Bran will enable finalist mode. You don't see the point in EWC and ENC? Well, one is... Wait. Let me first ask, how do you not see the difference? Or not see the point? I'm actually curious. Need conv backlog. I have no clue what the fuck you just said. ENC is Nations Cup, but people are saying that it's not. Wait, who's saying that it's not? What? Everyone is saying ENC is with Nations. Nobody has said otherwise. Yeah, ENC is with Nations. EWC is with organizations. Okay, Bren with his first finalist attempt. Not able to close it out after that big mistake. Needs to be careful a little bit because Josh could definitely come back. All right, here we go. Josh going for the first opening 10 points. Nico close by. 102.8. The pace here definitely a little bit slower than what we saw from the likes of Epos. But it is enough to get 10 points. All right, round number 2, the second chance for Bren to close out his finalist attempt. And it looks like he is once again having trouble with the first sector of Canada. Falls behind already a whole second. Josh up in front. Nico needs to get first place if he wants to enable finalist mode. If Onyo and Golden Nugget lose in the lower bracket, then Massa is qualified. Yeah, that's correct, Crystal Jam. You are absolutely correct with that. The moment Golden Nugget and Onyo are out of the tournament, Massa is done with his tournament for the day. You are correct. Nico getting the 10 points now. Double finalists. And we have Josh with 100 points. And 2 more rounds to go. All City, thank you for the resub. I don't even know what the discussion is about, guys. Is the discussion just happening to have a discussion? Like, what is even the point of this discussion? I genuinely don't know. Like, is it literally you guys are so fucking bored that you just want to discuss something that is... There is like no point in discussing. It's for chat engagement. Okay. I see. Well, Bren and Nico, both finalists. And it's looking like Bren will close it out in his 3rd attempt here. Just needs to get the identity done. I mean, I say just. It is not that easy to do. But with the big mistake from Nico and Josh also behind. There we go. Bren closes it out with a 102.36, which is a very good match time. And Bren will move forwards in the upper bracket. Nico and Josh in the next round here. The final round on Canada. Is Nico gonna close it out here, or will Josh prolong this match? Which 4th player is missing here? I believe it is Leicester, who was supposed to be in this match. Yeah. But Leicester made a tweet that he is unable to participate today. And we don't know the reason, of course. But Leicester not being here makes it definitely easier for Massa to get that German spot. Oh, Feed was supposed to be in this match. Okay, my bad. But it looks like, guys, the rounds will be prolonged. We're going for another map here. Wow! 102.13 and a 102.29. Both times faster than Bren's closing round there. What a freaking final round on Canada. Oh my god. That was crazy. Do they get to see each other's ghost? Players are able to manually enable them if they desire, but I would say 99.9% of the competitive players plays with cars off, because it's more a distraction than a helpful tool to you know, see what's going on. All right. Here we go. Nico in finalist. Josh. Just 1 round away. 1 round away from finalist mode. Yeah, Onyo, you remember those days. So back in the days, guys, all of the major TrackMania tournaments had cars forced on. Not ghost cars. Full cars, by the way. Yeah, because back in the days, we didn't have ghost cars. We had full cars on. Yep. Why? Because we weren't pussies. We were the absolute GigaChat esport TrackMania players. Yeah. Now if you have a car on, it's like, oh my god, dude. What the fuck is this? What the hell is this? Yeah. And I believe it was 1/10 was the gap to showcase the car in front of you. So let's say I was in front, but Carl Jr. was 1/10 in front of me. I would see his car, but if it was 0.9 of a gap, I would not see his car. I think the threshold for seeing cars in front of you was 1/10. I don't think it was 3/10 for Camp 3 though. 3/10 sounds like crazy. I think it wasn't 3/10. That would be crazy. Anyway, double finalists there. Or maybe it was 1/10 for Chem 3 and Chem 2 was way less. Because I always remember seeing cars inside of my car. Actually, now that I think about it. Maybe it was like that. Yeah, maybe it was like that. It was like 1/10 for Chem 3. And all the other chems just saw the car like with 100 difference, maybe. Wow, Josh with the comeback, guys. Look at this. Yeah, there you go. Carl has it. Oh, it's gonna be decided in the Zoopies. Josh with that inside line. Nico with the Wosau strategy here. As you can see. Inside approach from Nico. Does he have it? No, he doesn't. Josh actually closes out his finalist. And it is Bren and Josh staying in the upper finals. Nico drops to the lower bracket. And that concludes round 2 in the EU West region. Let me go for a quick refresh. Europe West. Okay. Everybody. Massa wins his match in the upper bracket together with Jadon. Wizzy ended up in 3rd place. Onyo in last. We had Gwen winning. Coco in 2nd. There was the match of obviously that we watched. Epos winning. Wosau in 2nd. And then just now we had Bren winning and Josh in 2nd. And that will leave us with the next matches. The lower bracket match coming up, guys. It will be Wizzy, Richie. Did Ronnie McGee show up? Did not show. Okay, so Ronnie McGee is not in here. So this is just gonna be Wizzy and Richie going through. We have Golden Nugget and 4th from match 8. Which is... Huh? Which is a bye already. So it's gonna be 2... Wait, what's happening here? It's gonna be 2 buys. So we have 2 players in match 9. 2 players in match 10. 2 players in match 11. Feed... Did not show... Did Feed show up? Feed did show up. Okay, Feed did show up. Feed showed up. Davivaz showed up. 3rd in match 8 was Josh. Okay. Is there a bracket? I'm pretty sure I added the command. No? Wait, how didn't I? Command add bracket. There's already a command with bracket. Bracket? Command added bracket. Why is this not working? No command with trigger bracket found. Yo, what the fuck? Hold on, guys. What the fuck is happening? It says there is a command and then it says there is no command. Hold on. It should be there. It's literally, I can see it. Let me delete it from my dashboard. Okay, I've deleted it. There we go. Bracket. Fuck. Yeah, it doesn't work. Okay, well, it doesn't work, guys. Just pin the comment. Oh, it does work. Oh, I fucked it up. Wait. I added a colon. Sorry. There we go. What the fuck is going on, guys? Let's delete this. So is it working now, though? Is it working now? Okay, it's fixed. There we go. All right, let's refresh this. Let's see. So we also have Middle East qualifier starting, I think. Yeah, this is also playing. We have Europe East also playing right now. No, they are not started yet. Okay. There is no feed playing. Wait, so what is happening then? Let me see. Okay, the Wizzy and Richie match is already done, guys. That was quick. Wow, Golden Nugget just absolutely winning against 3 no-shows. Golden Nugget survives. Wait, the whole entire... Wait, this whole entire match is... This whole entire row is done. Wait, we're already on to the next round, guys. Wait, we're on to the next round. All of the matches had 2 players. Or 1. It literally is finished. Yo, that was the quickest round ever. It took 5 minutes. Yo, this round took 5 minutes. I've never seen that before. It's over. What a quick round, eh? Round number 3 was quick, guys. In case you missed it, let me run it down, guys. Wizzy and Richie are moving through. They had a very tough battle against Bai and Rennie McGee. We have Golden Nugget absolutely controlling the match, beating 3 of his opponents, securing the first place. Legu and Onyo dominating against Zerar and Bai. And we had Naiko and Devas beating Feed and Bai. There you go, guys. That was quick. Holy moly. That was insane. So that leaves us with the next match. Guys, I think... Oh, this is interesting. Look at it for Germany. Do you see this? Golden Nugget and Onyo are both in the same match. So that means that in the next round, Massa might guarantee his qualification. Because, well, I say that, but maybe Golden Nugget and Onyo are going to beat Wizzy. That could be possible, actually. Could be possible. But I think we should watch... What match should we watch here? I feel like the Massa Gwen... The first match is definitely going to be... I think I'll go with match 14. Epos, Bren, Coco, Jadon. This looks kind of sick. Like, Jadon has been dominating very, very much lately. I mean, even Jadon beat Wizzy. Look at that. And what I heard was this match 5 was really close. So let's go with match 14 then. Let's go match 14. And let's join that server. So that's going to be server number 2 here. Wow, that was the quickest. That was honestly the quickest round I've ever seen in a TrackMania competitive match or bracket. Okay. Bing, 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 bing. All right, everyone. Small water break. Just like the World Cup matches. It's time to grab something to drink here, guys. 1 sec. Okay. Here we go. So the match is gonna start in 5 minutes, everyone. We will start in 5 minutes. Small little break here. Let me check the Discord real quick. Okay. Not much else going on. Chance of both China and Germany being picked? I don't know. Like, Epos has been feeling frisky today. He picked China in the last match, so I could see him pick it again. JK Lee knocked out in Asia, missed 3 finalist rounds on France. Oh, unlucky. Alright, waiting for the players here, guys. This match is going to be Epos, Bren, Coco, and Jadon. It is an upper bracket match, so whoever gets in the bottom 2 placements will still continue on in the lower bracket. So, let's see. Bren has arrived. Spam, are you going to EWC? Yes, I will be there. I will be there for like the full week. Guys, I got myself some apple sup. Yep. Apple suppy. A nice little apple suppy. Delicious. Okay. Hey man. Yo. When am I at EWC? Well, whenever TrackMania is there. So it's the last week of EWC. It's the same weekend as Fortnite and Counter-Strike, I think. No, not Counter-Strike. Fortnite and I forgot. Oh, it is Counter-Strike. Okay, it is Counter-Strike. Do EWC qualified players get to go for the whole event or just for that week? I don't know, but it's just for, I don't think anyone would want to go for the whole month to EWC. If I'm gonna be honest. Like, I'm pretty sure you just want to do your tournament and then get out of there. Yeah. That's what I think. I believe Forever, who is a player manager in Nemesis, he has to he's probably going there for the entire month to be around all the Nemesis qualified players, I think. Yeah. But I will be there for just the 4 days. And then, well, obviously be there earlier whenever Carl arrives to not be jet lagged and stuff. So it's probably going to be like 1 week. It's most likely going to be 1 whole week in Paris for the TrackMania tournament. Yeah. Yo, thank you very much, Stroopwafels. Enjoy laying in the sun, getting a nice tan. Enjoy that. Yeah. You're looking forward to the talent reveal? What do you mean talent reveal? As in like the co-streamers who will stream the EWC? Because didn't they tweet something already? They tweeted something about ENC at least. Yeah, they tweeted this. The TrackMania qualifiers for ENC are just around the corner and we got the best commentators on hand to bring you all the action. I wonder if this is also gonna be the cast for the actual ENC. Like, is this gonna be the actual ENC cast as well? Like 6 people? I could see it. Like, import leading like some sort of analyst desk. And then you have like 2 casters. And then a rotation of casters as well. It looks pretty good to me. But yeah, maybe it's not for maybe that's not gonna be the same for EWC. I have honestly no clue. I mean, I am not doing commentary at all. I can already say I was asked to do it, but I am not allowed to because of you know, me being part of Team Falcons. So it would be too biased of a commentary analyst or anything. I can do interviews, but that's about the extent of my involvement. Brazil, first pick by Ipos. Okay, Brazil, China, Hungary, South Korea, and Greece. Canada is not being played. Would make sense for official cast? Yeah, of course. Yeah. But I hope for ENC I could have honestly, I'm just gonna say it. I'm gonna apply for main broadcast for ENC. I don't care. I'm just gonna see if it's possible. Yo, somebody new has to get on that. We need a little bit a new face on the main broadcast, I think, guys. We need a new face on the main broadcast. I'm going for the application for ENC. I need to join the main broadcast circle jerk team. Yo, there was a fly. But worst case, I'm also down to do a full Dutch commentary for ENC. And then I hit up Morog and we'll just do a Dutch broadcast for ENC. Like, I'm also down for a full Dutch broadcast. Like, I am open for it. Obviously, I would prefer to do a English broadcast, but I'm also down for like a full-on Dutch broadcast. Ja, en hier gaan we dan, jongens. Over het zand, naar links. Oh mijn hemel, Epos neemt de leiding. Holy moly, macaroni. Alright. Here we go then, guys. Epos. Wow, it's 2 UK versus 2 Frenchies in this one. And it looks like the UK is being stronger. It is Ipos and Jadon battling it out for the 10 points. Jadon makes a bit of a mistake in the final couple turns. Ipos will secure 10 points. Jadon in second, Bren in third, and Coco in fourth. Hello there, Stooftsy. Mogok doesn't work on weekends? No, I've seen him stream on weekends. Yeah. I've also heard Mogok say that, you know, if the bag is good enough, then he will do anything. I've seen that on his stream. Man is all about the hustles. Here we go. Second round on Brazil. This map is picked by Epos. Yeah, that sounds like terrible stroopwafels. Don't go there. Eating and sitting at a bar is the worst experience one can have, in my opinion. Terrible. Epos looking for another tenner. Jadon in second. Same result. No, wow! 103.87. New tournament record. This is the second tournament record we've seen from Epos. He has done it on Canada, and now he has done it on Brazil. What happened to the cam quality? Yeah, cam was... I pressed some buttons, and I have adjusted it so it's nice and warm. It's like the experience that I'm having in my room right now. It's 35 degrees in my room. It's nice and warm, nice and hot, nice and steamy, nice and sweaty, nice and sticky. You know, that's what's up. It's very, very cozy and comfy right now. Looking at the points though, Coco needs a little bit of a point boost here. I'll be honest. Coco needs to step it up. Doesn't make it work. It is a battle between the three players here. Jadon, Bran, and Epos. Very nice. Wow! What the f... That was crazy. Applesuppy has been finished. Into the final round here. On Brazil, Epos 26 points, Bran 20, Jadon 14. It is only Coco who has not had a breakthrough yet on this track. We do have somewhat of a mistake here from Jadon. Fallen behind by 3/10. Well, 2/10 actually. Definitely in reach to come back. But he needs to drive world record pace in the last half of this track. Let's see if he is capable of doing it. Okay. I mean, is gaining a whole bunch of time. Puts his car right next to the others. Epos leads the way. Has already driven 2 incredible rounds here. One being a tournament record and one being a 103.9. Is he gonna go for another one? Jadon jumps out. Still manages to get 3rd place, and Coco will once again get last place. That is 4 bottom finishes for Coco. Maybe he is a bottom. I respect it, honestly. Coco 12 points. Bran Jadon, sorry, in 18 points in 3rd. Bran 26 points, and Epos 36. There it is. There it is. On to China. And Brent says, why the F did I pick this map? I'll be honest, I don't know if he's trolling or not. Is he trolling? Let's watch Bran. Yo, he must be trolling. Or he misclicked? I don't know. Anyway, Jadon with a beautiful start here. 15.69. That is a nice number. Leads the way. Epos in 2nd. Bran in 3rd. Coco once again in last place. Really unable to do much on this track and previous one so far. Nice battle up front though. Brand takes over first position, but he needs to defeat Ipos, who has been driving very, very good today. Sets up for the first turnaround. Gets great speed out of it. Bran in second place. Unable to close the gap to the front. And Ipos continues the domination with the win here. 10 points added to his 36. Coco once again in last place. Jadon also not getting a lot of points. And this is like a clear case of two players driving way quicker than the other two. And already you can see it. Bren and Jadon have a 10-point gap. But Ipos is already 24 points in front. And we have double trouble for the players that are in desperate need of points here. Coco and Jadon are very far behind. And that leaves a 1v1 up top here between Ipos and Bren. And it's looking like Ipos will go for another 10 here. As we are approaching the identity section. Woo! Very close to the wall. Ipos with a completely different line. Much more speed going into the second turnaround. And that is gonna seal the deal here. Ipos with another 10 points. 105.6. Bren getting second place. Ipos is driving very consistent. Incredible performance from Ipos so far. If he keeps this up... What?! Yeah, I think Brent bugged on the landing. I think he bugged on the landing. He just tumbled over. Anyway, Coco leads the way. Coco needs these points. Maybe this could turn the tides for Coco. He has half a second of a lead. Ipos most likely going to be happy with a second place here. And this is the second last round as well on China. So Coco, 8/10 of an advantage to work with. Gets through the first turnaround. Gets through the second one. And there you go. $10 points. Ipos in second. Jadon in third. And Bren, after that funny tumble, ends up in last place. All right, final round on this one, and we have double trouble for the leaders of the race. Triple mistakes there, and it is only Jadon who has survived in this round, and it's gonna look like Jadon will collect the 10 points here without any worry. He has 1 second of an advantage, and that should be it. Just get through the turns here. Keep the gear. 2 turnarounds to go. And honestly, Bren needs to be careful now, because these 10 points from Jadon will close the gap quite a bit. There it is. Coco in second, Bren in third, and Ipos in last. Going to the next map. Do, 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 do. All right, we're going to Hungary. Well. We have seen some crazy rounds unfold in the final 10 seconds of this map. And this map is picked by Coco. So let's go on board with Coco for the first round. Epos has gotten a nice advantage right here. 20 points towards Bren, who is in second place. But Bren, Jadon, and Coco all very close to one another. So depending how this map goes, it is looking like the battle for second place is definitely heating up here. Or is Epos going for an absolute domination? Already leading the round. Jadon with a much better drift. Coco is in there as well. Oh, what a big mistake here. Epos jumps a little bit too low. Doesn't get the transition right. And that is leaving Jadon in first place. Coco in second. Let's have a look at Jadon's first jump. It's looking good. Coco is closing the gap. It is all going to be decided in the final turn. Coco goes for the safe strategy. And he remains in second. Jadon and Coco getting the points. And now look at the scoreboard, guys. Bren is not so safe in second anymore, as Jadon has identical points. And it is also Coco now only 8 points behind second place. All right. Round number 2. Coco, with a small mistake early on, finds himself 8 tenths down, leaving the other players to battle it out for the 10 points. What an outside line from Bren. Can he control this right-hander? Yes, he can. It is Epos who drops down just a little bit, goes for a slower drift. But a beautiful entry here. However, it doesn't get as much speed as Bren and Jadon do. Entering the identity. Anything can still happen here. Very early landing for Epos, but then the second one isn't so good. Ooh la la, Jadon with a wheel clip and a nice time from Bren here. 68 to win the round. Also Epos with a sub 1 minute time. Very, very good stuff here. Let's have a look at Jadon. Round number 3 here sets up very wide, more speed entering the grass section. Nice stuff here. No mistakes in the first 25 seconds. The outside line, who dares to go closest to the walls? It looks like Coco is daring the most. We do see a mistake from Bren. Now it is a 3-way battle. Epos, Coco, and Jadon. Ooh la la. For a moment I thought Epos was out of this round, but he is finding his way back in there. Jadon with the clip. It is Epos versus Coco. Every time Epos jumps a little bit too much after the landing, and it's looking like Coco with a nice finish there. 59-7. Beautiful round here from Coco. Jadon getting second, Brennan third, and Epos even dropping down all the way into last place. Final round on Hungary. I feel like this map goes by so quick, like way quicker than the other maps. Okay. Once again, no mistakes. It is Bran with a little bit of a wider approach in some of the turns. Puts him into fourth place. Ooh, and also a bit of a safe exit out of the dirt. Wow, look how close it is up front though. Epos, Jadon, and Coco, but one player clips the jump. It is Jadon out. Let's move up to the front here, the 1v1. Coco and Epos once again going side by side. Epos will land nicely, but then gets a lot of airtime here. And this allows Coco to get by. Is Coco holding on? Wow! 0.004 of a second. Epos almost with the snipe. Oh my god. And there we go. 83 points now for Epos. 67 for Bran. Coco with 63, I believe. I couldn't catch it as quick. No, 65 for Coco. And Jadon with 61. Going to South Korea now. Oh, no, I haven't checked Stroopwafels. I'll probably book next month because that's when Pack is also gonna book stuff. Here we go. South Korea. Map by Jadon. Let's see what Jadon is able to do. He is sitting in 4th position right now. Let's follow him on the opening round. Gets off to a good start. Exits the drift instantly. Not sure if that was a good strategy as all the other players pass him. Good speed though with the reactor. But Bran holds on to first place. Let's have a look at the checkpoint here. Oh, Bran with a super inside line. And Jadon and Coco will pass him for that first position. Where is Epos? Epos 2/10s behind. Wow, this is a very close round. All drivers very, very close into the identity. It's looking like Epos has a slightly better approach for this identity, but Jadon and Bran with more speed on the second part. What about the final stretch to the finish line? It is Jadon winning. What a round though. 0.67, 0.7, 84. Oh my god, or 81, sorry. What a round here. That was nice. Epos somehow was behind by 2/10s all the way till the finish. Round number 2 here. Ooh la la. Epos up in front. It is once again Jadon with a little bit of a slower start. But he then gets a great flight here. Yeah, lots and lots of speed. Look at that. Once again, Jadon somehow figured out how to get a bunch more speed out of the reactor. But he is now battling countryman Epos towards the finish line. Coco only 1/10 behind. Bran in a similar situation as Epos. Epos goes out wide. Jadon first to the identity. Coco with a slightly different setup. Gets a bunch of speed entering the second one. Can he control it? It is looking good. 3 players all floating and flying to the finish line. But it is Jadon with the back-to-back 10-pointer. And another fantastic round by all 4 players. Okay. Round number 3. Epos, very nice round so far. Ooh, this is gonna be a banger time, I think. Close battle. It's a train going towards the end here. Coco, the only player who can challenge Ipos. Oh! And Coco with a big mistake. That is going to be a free 10 points for Ipos. One final jump to the finish. 112.5. And Jadon with another solid round here as well. All right, here we go. Final round. Let's go on board with Ipos, who is currently in last. It is Jadon with nice speed again out of the reactor. Would love to get those 10 points. Towards the ending we go. Coco and Ipos 1/10 behind. Can still change the result of this one. Ooh la la. Jadon up in first place. And Jadon gets it. 112.5. Very nice. Okay. On to the next one we go. All right. It is Grease time. Ipos. Ipos with 108, Jadon 97 points, Bren 83, and Coco with 80 points. Here we go. Is Ipos going for the clean sweep on Grease here? Nice start so far. Ooh la la, Jadon pushing as well. What is this checkpoint gonna be? 49? Oh, 45? No, it's a 46. Very good pace here. Coco, 7 seconds behind. Cannot afford to make another mistake. Really good stuff here from Ipos. Jadon is catching up a tiny bit. Ooh, but a bad identity and he's out! Does he have time to finish here? That's the question. It is Ipos with a 33. Coco and Jadon are able to cross the finish line with 7.5 seconds behind. All right. Here we go. Ipos 2 points away from reaching finalist mode. All he has to do is cross the finish line. Okay. Wow, look at Ipos. He is crushing it. Jadon and Coco and Bran unable to get even remotely close to the pace of Ipos right now. What a performance so far. And Ipos really wants to get the 10 points to steal away those 8 other points that would just go into the void. Not the greatest ending here for Jadon. Also, Ipos is slowing down a little bit. Coco moves close, but there's not enough track left. And another nice round here. Good save from Ipos. Jadon ends up in last place after another mistake here in the identity. And now it is Ipos with finalist. Here we go. Is he closing it out in his first try? Jadon with a very aggressive ice slide. Barely avoids the wall. Bran pushes for that first position. Gets a somewhat flat landing. It is Jadon out. Completely missing the platform block. And that leaves Ipos now with a 1/10 of a lead. There's no room to save just yet because Bran and Coco are close by. Wow, what a drift from Ipos. That was a worthy risk. Extends the lead to almost 2/10 entering the identity. That is a nice buffer for Ipos, but Bran is close by. Gets good flat landings. Ipos needs to watch out. Not anymore as Bran clips the tires a little bit. And there it is. Ipos moves on in the upper bracket. Bran gets second place. Jadon in third. And Coco still manages to get last here. Okay, here we go then. Who will get second in this match? I believe there's one more round after this, Carl. Jadon looking for a 10-pointer. YouTube stream crashed, did it? Let me quickly see. No, it's working for me. Jadon potentially grabbing the 10 points. Bran in second and Coco in third. Let's see here. Let's see. And we do have... Oh, no. This is the final round on this map. So we are going back to map number 1 after this. Oh, nice last round there from Jadon as well. 113-34 winning round. Very impressive stuff. All right. On to the next one. It is back to Brazil. And I would say Jadon looked very strong on this map. Coco, if we remember, he got 4th place every single round on this map. Ipos definitely was the quickest player. But now Ipos is out of the equation, so... no one has to battle Ipos for that first place. Let's see if Coco is now warmed up, ready to rumble. Because he can still make it as well here. It is a double elimination bracket, so the 2 players that end up in 3rd and 4th here will still go through into the lower bracket. Oh, not a good start for Coco and Bran. And 2/10 of an advantage on this track can already be the deciding factor, especially early on. We don't often see big mistakes after the start. And Coco is not feeling the drifts at all. Jadon with a huge crash, actually. And Jadon drops down from first to last. But it is close. Coco completely out. Jadon needs to just cross the finish line to reach finalists. But would love to snipe the points away from Bran. Wow, what an end. That was crazy. No, only one French player can get a spot, Ramas. So if in your case it would just be the best French player getting the spot, and then after that it's gonna be another country player that gets it. All right, Jadon in his first finalist attempt here. And all three players with a good start. Jadon is pushing. But we gotta remember, Jadon made a small mistake here. Somehow was still in the battle for the 10 points, which was crazy to me. This time around though, Bran and Coco are not doing a good job here. Especially when Bran crashes like this. It is Jadon on his way to move into the upper bracket. With Coco making a huge mistake. And Jadon with an easy free round. Still drives a good time as well. 104.007 James Bond for the 10 points. And there you go. Epos and Jadon continue in the upper bracket. Bran and Coco drop down to the lower bracket, and that was the final match as well of that round. All right, let's have a look at the good old bracket then. What has happened in the other matches, everyone? Let's see. Europe West. We will have upper bracket finals. Gwen, Epos, and Jadon in the top here. Then we will have Wosal, Coco, Legu, and Golden Nugget. And we will have Nico, Wizzy, Josh, and third and 14th, that was Bren. So those are the matches that we have left. And this could be an interesting one, guys, because if Golden Nugget gets eliminated in this round, Massa qualifies to ENC. So if Golden Nugget loses in the lower bracket, Massa is guaranteed getting the ENC spot. So very big match coming up here. But of course, we're gonna watch the upper bracket match. The thing is, Epos could also, oh my god, Epos could also get the spot. If both Josh, Wizzy... Oh no, Jadon is still in. Never mind, Jadon. I forgot about Jadon. I forgot about the double-digit Dawn, actually. My bad. The Dawn is still in as well. Yeah, the Dawn is still in. I forgot about that. So it is this upcoming round. We will have Massa potentially getting the first ENC slot for Europe West. So let's have a look. How do you change to country skin? You go to your profile. You go to your garage. And then you click my skins. And then you click reset skin. EOS. All right, is there gonna be a break or what is happening here? Let me see. Okay, next match will start in 9 minutes. Let's see what EU East is doing right here. Looks like Heel has made it. We have Bolan from Bulgaria doing pretty good. Okay. So EU West is continuing in about 8 minutes time. Auris is play. I mean, Auris did sign up, so I don't know if he actually showed up. It's possible. We have seen a bunch of no-shows today. Beta match isn't. There's no match in MEA right now. Oh no, I didn't sign up for it. I didn't sign up for it. That's why I don't see it. Could you add me to it, Cam, or no? Dearest Alexis, could you please add me to the region of Middle East and Africa so I could spectate Lord and Savior Birachan Uwu potentially qualify? Alright, well, Gwen is in the server right now. We do have a small break. And you know what that means, guys? Okay, in which match is Bira though? Bira. Biri. Ooh. Bira is in server. 3. Okay, let's see here. There he is. Monster Mash, Chem 1 King, Birdie, and Strip. Gaming right here. Ooh, 10-pointer for Bira. About 3 seconds slower than EU West pace, but he's cooking. Ooh, Strip unable to reach the finish line. Okay. So at 15, we need to go back to EU West. Oh, big crash. No idea who that was. Chem 1 King doing a very good job here, actually. Is driving good pace. Okay. Oi. That should be a free 10-pointer for Birdie TM. There he goes on his way to the identity. Crashes the freewheel, and the Chem 1 King will take over that first position. But Chem 1 King is not comfortable in the ending. Same with Bira. Oh my god. And Chem 1 King will get the 10 points. There you go. There you go. Okay, we can watch. Let's go to the Europe West server. We have Chem 1 King with 62 points. Birdie with second place, 59 points. It looks like that is going to be the guaranteed top 2 here. Monster Mash and Strip will most likely drop down to the lower bracket after this match is done. But let's go back to Europe West. Let's join the server. I'm quickly going to run down to grab myself another drink. So be right back. Okay. Got myself a little bit of a drink. Ready for this next round, guys. This will be the upper bracket finals, which can determine the very first Europe West qualified player. If you didn't know about this, there are only French, UK, and German players in this qualifier left. And we have Massa in the upper bracket as the only German player, whereas Golden Nugget is in the lower bracket as a German player. So if Golden Nugget loses in this match here against Legu, Coco, and Wosal, Massa will guarantee his ENC qualifier in this round 5 of the bracket. The other spots are still up for grabs between the French and the UK players. So That is pretty much what's going on right now. We are in the server. We have all players in and are ready for the pick and bans. Here we go. Let's see. Masa is banning the first map. And he's taking his sweet time. $20 remaining. Masa bans Greece. Jadon removes Germany. Let's see what Epos is banning. Epos gets rid of South Korea. And Gwen bans Brazil. Okay. I was not expecting the South Korea ban from Epos, to be honest. Gwen picking China as the first map. All right. Epos second pick. I could see a Hungary or Canada come in here. USA is left open as well. Quite a technical. Epos picks Australia. Okay. Ooh, maybe Epos is banning South Korea because that was Jadon's favorite pick. So Epos's pick and ban is directly against Jadon here, maybe. We could see South Korea being the favorite map for Jadon because he picked it in the last match. And then maybe Epos has like intel about Jadon's Australia performance. So he picks Australia. Very smart. All right, what is Masa going to pick here? I could see a USA pick from Masa, and France is the random chosen map, so we will not see Hungary identity disasters, but instead we might see France identity disasters. All right, here we go. Damn, is this a new car skin from Big? Very colorful. Is revealed today. I kind of like it. It has that I'm throwing paint at a wall and if it sticks vibe. Oh no, it's chrome. It's like chrome. Oh, I see it. We have chrome with the blue and black. I like it. No way you just did that, Spec. That's crazy. That's a crazy comm right there. That is a crazy comm right there. Here we go then. The upper bracket finals here, guys. Whoever wins here moves into the grand finals. If Golden Nugget drops out of the lower bracket, Masa will qualify to ENC no matter what. So this round, it is quite an important one for the German lineup. The other players are all still battling it out. And we have triple trouble in the opening round of China. Well, that looks like the 10 points go to Epos. Wow. Extremely close to the corner on that ice slide. Jadon is 1 second behind. Gwen is 2 seconds behind. Masa 5 seconds behind. So this is definitely a free round here. There we go. One turnaround for Epos. And the second turnaround for Epos as well is clean. What kind of time is this? A 105.8, but he finished on the right side. So if I do the math here, it could have been a 105.76 if he finished on the left, I think. Less travel, this, yeah, was a 0.7. At ENC, will the players get custom country skins? I am not sure about that. Maybe. Ooh, look at this. Double trouble in the start for Jadon and Massa. We do have Gwen 0.3 behind Epos. Yo, there's no French flag on Gwen's car skin. Admins.
Hello.
Yo, admins, that's penalty points right there. I don't know what country Gwen is from. I'm so lost. Azetsor, thank you for the 55-month resub. Is permitted? Okay. I was just kidding, of course. Oh! That's the third one for Epos. The third one. Wow. 3 tournament records for Epos. He got Canada, he got Brazil, and he gets China. Great start here for Gwen. Massa. Ooh. Massa completely in the back of the field here on this track. But the thing is, even if Massa ends up in third place here, he could qualify to ENC out of this match, depending on where Golden Nugget lands. So Massa could have the worst performance of his entire career right now. And if Golden Nugget gets eliminated out of the lower bracket, Massa will qualify. Oh, is Gwen on a good run here? Is Gwen on a good run here? Let's have a look. Oh! Yo, Epos, sit down. Sit down, Epos. Back-to-back tournament records here. And we have one final round left. I mean, Epos must be fuming right now. Let's see if Epos is gonna take it back. I mean, not with this start. That is not a good start. Is it still possible? Perhaps. But needs an insane round here. And with this... Oh, both Gwen and Epos with bad ice slides. That is gonna be pretty nice for Jadon. Massa did not make the start once in all of the attempts. But it is Jadon looking for the 10 points right now. I mean, the most cinema thing would be, guys, 2 French and 2 UK players in the grand final, no? Like, it's kind of guaranteed that Massa will get the German spot. But if it's a 2v2 between UK and French players in the grand finals, that would be the most cinema thing, because then it's like a 1v1 between the players from the same country. Gwen, Bren, Epos, Jadon. Yeah, that sounds like a good one. That does sound like a good one. I have no idea how Wizzy has been playing. Has Wizzy been playing really good, guys? Wizzy ended up in the lower bracket, and I have no idea what the pace has been for Wizzy. All right. Here we go. Australia time. Map picked by Epos. And Epos with a big crash. Wow. What a start from Gwen. Look at the gaps. It is only Masa who is in contention for this 10 points right now. Going for the outside line. Masa 0.3 behind. Gwen is on an incredible run right here. Whoa! Goes up a little bit high. This allows Masa to catch up by about 2/10. Oh, but Masa gets the auto slide with a bad landing. And if Gwen is able to get to the finish line here without a mistake, that is a 10-pointer. And it's definitely looking very nice at a 114.5 winning round. The rest of the field will clock in their times as well. And there it is. Nico 39, Bren 33, Wizzy 26, and Josh 14. Okay. It's close. Jadon with a different start line. Which is... I don't think it's a good line. If I want to be honest, that start line, not the greatest. But here we go. All players within 2/10 of one another. Who dares to go low? Epos with a very low transition. All players grabbing the upper gear here. Pushing the outside line as well. What a drift from Gwen. Holy moly. That was crazy. Moves ahead. Masa in second place. All players still in the mix there. Jadon jumps very far to the left. Manages still to get around the corner. Small clip for Jadon. No major mistakes. It is plastic. It could be worrisome. Gwen upside down and Epos to the finish line. Gets first place. Gwen unlucky. Wheel clip. And he is out of that first place in last now. A new leader in the race. Epos moves into first. Gwen in second place, 39 points. Jadon, 30 points. And Masa very far behind. Currently in last place. Good speed here. More than 800 entering the sand is always nice. We do have 4 players close by. Ooh, Masa doesn't get the good gear. Same case for Epos. Another fantastic drift from Gwen here. Somehow manages to get 2/10 of an advantage going through those 2 chicanes. But of course, Gwen can still make the mistake in the ending. That's how Epos won the last round. Here we go then. It's looking good for Gwen. It's not looking good for Gwen anymore as he clips the wheels and Epos moves into first place. A similar case as last round. Gwen leading and then unfortunately clipping the identity here. And that means that Epos will extend his advantage. All right. Next one. Good speed slides coming through from the players. Nice nose slide. Jadon is the only player just a bit further down. Good gear ups. Let's have a look at Gwen's line here. Woo! Now Masa and Epos are doing the same thing. So we go 3 wide through this very tight section. Epos barely avoids the wall. Gwen with a little bit of a bouncy line still manages to not slide out. It's going to be decided in the identity. Gwen so close to the flags. It is Epos leading. Gwen trying to move into first place. Goes for a little bit more of a risky jump. Somehow survives. What a race. 1:14.34 winning time. Epos just slightly behind. Masa 0.4 behind. And same for Jadon. But we can now see a clear gap between the top 2 and the bottom 2 here. And we are moving on to Canada. All right. Let me have a look at the current Golden Nugget match. Golden Nuggets looking to get eliminated here. He is sitting with 33 points in last place, whereas first place and second are both at 70 points. So, I mean, I don't want to call it too soon, guys, but Masa, literally 50% of his body is already in ENC. Yep. That's how close he is. Half of his body has already qualified. Call it? Okay, I'm calling it. Masa, congratulations on your ENC spot in about, well, let's say 20 minutes. GG, Masa. Congratulations. And that will mean that there are 2 spots left for a UK player and a French player. Wow! Epos with the snipe for the 10 points. All right, 70 points for Epos, 55 for Gwen, 45 for Jadon, and 37 for Masa in last. Type it in the chat if you are so sure. Yo, Patty, aren't you an admin? Yo. Is Patty and Patster the same? Is your in-game name Patster, Patty? Why is what? No, it's not. Okay. Wait, maybe you're joking though. Maybe you're just saying no. But actually you are, and you're trying to get me fucked up now. I can see it happen though. I can see it. It's Twitch chat after all. Yeah, it's Twitch chat after all, guys. You never know. It's a bit risky. But I'm not gonna type anything in the chat because last time dude, they called me to the back rooms and I had to like plead my case. It was scary, guys. 102.11 from Gwen. Oh my god. I mean, he did do the tournament record earlier today. There we go. Very solid stuff here from Gwen. On to the next round. Backrooms mentioned. Why is that a thing for you, Stroopwafels? Have you been to the backrooms? Oh, Masa with a huge mistake. I feel like Masa just knows what's up right now, I think. Like, I'm pretty sure he is just playing and he is like, yeah, I mean, it's kind of GG already for me. I'm just vibing here. That's what it feels like. What happens in the back rooms? Oh, crazy stuff, dude. Yeah. Jadon with another nice round here. 102.13 as well. Okay. I mean, look at Jadon, man. He is giving Epos a run for this UK spot. Like, Jadon is driving very good. Very, very good. I believe there is the final round. Yeah, final round coming up here on Canada. Oh, will we see Gwen drop another 101? He has done one before. The two first guys are qualified? No. The only qualified person can be Masa because he's in the upper brackets and there are only two German players playing right now. So if Masa... Basically, if the German player in the lower bracket gets eliminated, Masa is 100% qualified for ENC. Gwen! Oh my god, he does do a 101.9. Wow. That is asserting dominance. That is some crazy dominating right here. Jesus Christ. So he has done a 101.99 in a match before. Now he drives a 91. Oh my god. That's crazy. We go to USA. The people are chatting. Am I melting yet? What do you mean yet? I've been melting ever since I went to bed last night. Yeah. It's been crazy. Oh, Naiko drove 86 in his match. Oh, damn. Don't you have air conditioning? I mean, if you just heard me say that, I think you can answer the question yourself. Yeah. All right, first time seeing USA here today. Is this tournament record going to fall? Okay. Masa and Gwen leading. Oh, big mistake for Epos. Masa versus Gwen on the ending, and ooh la la. 102.7 winning round here for Masa. Trying to come back here. Very nice. $85 points for Epos, 85 points for Gwen. Okay. Everyone survives the start. Let's have a look at the checkpoint here. 24:04. Everyone besides Masa going for the release strategy. Wow. J-Don is trying to catch up to Epos. This UK fight is so nice to see, guys. Epos safing a little bit. Jadon definitely catching up. Woo-hoo-hoo. 65 winning time. Very, very nice. We might see the tournament record being beaten. There's only 2 rounds remaining on this track, though. All right. Good lines. Quarter pipe jump. Oh, it's not the best for Jadon, but I mean, he doesn't lose a bunch of speed. Pushes the outside line a little bit. Let's go on board with Gwen. Insane pace. Onto the ice slide. Oh, Gwen is out. Epos is out. Very important 10 points for Jadon here. Massa has to release a little bit to make it around the corner. Also goes for a little bit of a safer approach here, but the ending can be very tricky. It looks nice, and what a time from Jadon. 0.59. Holy moly. All right. We might even see triple finalist mode in this match, guys. Let me quickly see what's happening. So Golden Nugget and Legu are both 50 points behind the other 2 players, guys. So GG Massa for the ENC spot. The German lineup for TrackMania is gonna be stacked. Granadi and Massa playing for Germany. Very well deserved, to be honest. Oh, look at the Dawn. Look at the Dawn. He's trying to hold on to those 10 points here. We go 4 players into the identity. It is quite close. 0.2 of a difference. Epos is pushing it. But he's unable to get by Jadon. Oh my god. What a finish line. Damn. That was crazy. All right. Look at the points. 10 points of a difference between the 3 players here. It is only Massa who is a bit further behind. Why GG Massa? Because Golden Nugget is the only German player left, and he's in the lower bracket, 60 points behind. So if Golden Nugget is out, Massa is the only remaining German player left, and he is guaranteed it. And he qualifies. No matter what place Massa will get after, Massa can end up in 8th. He will be the German qualified player. Because there's only 3 nations battling in Europe West for 3 spots. All right, here we go. France. Oh, and that's a big mistake here. Jadon flies out. Epos will go for the no slide strategy, but doesn't really catch up too much to Gwen, who didn't go for it. So a little bit of a riskier strat from Epos that didn't really yield him a lot. Okay. Here we go. Gwen drops the gear, so this is an opportunity for Epos. More speed through the identity here. Gwen is also struggling a bit. And Epos will get the 10 points. 107-14. Great winning round here. And Epos now 7 points away from reaching finalist mode. All right. It's looking good for Epos. It's looking good for Gwen. Oh, Gwen also goes for the no slide, but only just at the end of the dirt. Okay, Epos will go for the side jump. Gwen jumps straight. Does not want to lose around on the dirt jumps. But this does open the door slightly for Epos to catch up. But then Epos makes a mistake. Is Jadon? Jadon keeps the gear as well. But gets a really bad first jump. The second one he clips. The third one is high. Where is Epos? Epos had to go for the respawn. What about Massa? Massa moves into third place. And it is Epos still able to finish here. 3, 2, 1. Barely. Barely enough time to cross the finish line. $116 for Epos. 114 for Gwen. We could see double finalist scenario play out here. Gwen needs a top 2. Epos needs a top 3 finish. And I'll be honest, Jadon could definitely get the 10 points. He has the tournament record. So definitely capable of driving really fast times. And look at that outside line. He sets up for the jump to the left. Gets a brilliant landing here, but drops the gear. Quite unfortunate. And it looks to me this is a double finalist situation. Epos and Gwen both making the first 2 half-pipe jumps. The third one as well. And the final one to the finish line will secure them the finalist mode. Here it is. Nice time from Epos. Nice time from Gwen. And it's all or nothing now for Jadon. Here we go. Jadon and Massa need to go for the finalist deny. Okay. Gwen leads the way. Epos in second. Jadon is also still in the mix. But Jadon not with the greatest dirt here. Oh, this is gonna be... Oh, it's gonna be a nail biter. All the way to the identity. Gwen and Epos side by side. Massa and Jadon are close. It looks like Gwen is having a much better identity. Lower transitions. Epos tries to grip the last quarter pipe early. Wow! What the hell? Insane time here from Gwen to close out his finalist there. And there it is. China as the decider. Epos finalist. Jadon missing out on 10 points. Massa 85 points is very far behind. Let's have a look. Will it be a one and done? 2 mistakes. Epos survives. It's game over. GG, well played. All right. There it is. Epos with a 1.5 second advantage. Goes still really close to the corner. What did Gwen do? Gwen did a world record in the final one. But yeah, Epos is gonna win that one. So let's hop in this match real quick. Let's see what's going on. We have Bren and Nico, both finalists. Wizzy 118, Josh 113. We have a prime match here for quad finalists. Josh needs to win. Wizzy needs to just finish. And we could see a quadruple finalist here. Here we go. This is now a lower bracket round. So whoever ends up in the bottom 2 is eliminated here. Oh my god. Bren is going for it. Wizzy is close by. Insane transition for Bren. But what about the final one? He gets it, and Bren's 59.47. And Josh with an incredible time as well. Oh my god. And Bren moves in to the next round of the lower bracket. Guys, Massa is officially qualified to ENC. Golden Nugget has been eliminated. Congratulations to Massa. Here we go. This could be the end of ENC for Josh, Wizzy, or Nico. There's only one slot left. Wizzy has made a mistake. Needs to hope that Josh is going to win this round. Else, it is a double UK elimination. And that is exactly what Epos and Jadon want to see. Great endings from Josh and Nico. Oh my god. And we're going into a triple finalist. One more round to go. One final round to go here. Here we go. This is it. Either you go through and you still battle it out for the ENC spot, or you are out and your qualifier ends here. No mistakes just yet. We do see mistakes happen in this upcoming part. The outside dirt line plus the exit, and there is one. It is an all-out UK brawl right now. Nico, 0.6 behind. Josh is leading the way. Wizzy in second. Oh, God. I've seen this before. The ending is going to decide it. Wizzy gets the lower gear. Josh with more speed for the first jump. They both make it. Josh with more airtime. Wizzy is going for it. Who will get it? Josh Clemps! No way! It happens again! It happens again! Oh my god. And Wizzy still has a chance of getting the UK ENC qualifier. All right. There we go, guys. We have one more match to go in Europe West qualifiers. Let me see how the MEA is going. Do we have a beta match here or no? I didn't check the bracket. Okay, no beta match. Let me open up the bracket. All right. Quick refresh. One final match today, which will be Bren, Wosau, Wizzy, and Coco. That is going to be our final one of today. What is happening in Europe East? Europe East is slowly progressing. It looks like Neon, Evon, Bestie, Demotivator in the upper bracket. Heel, Auris, Bimi, Kukumudwa also in the upper bracket. The rest in lower brackets. Let's have a look at Middle East and Africa. We see upper bracket matches. Huzo, Ignite, Huba Bibi, Chem One King. We have Birdie, Ender, Tuna Fish, and Ninja King in the other upper brackets. All right. Who made it from the Asia? Okay, J-Swag and Linkmax in the grand finals. Baywag still has to play tomorrow to get into the grand finals. But we're gonna focus on this final Europe West match. Gemko not playing. He already qualified. Yeah, he was qualifying through Elite Cup points. Spam, how would 2016 Javi Flyer perform today? I think he would do really good, yeah. He would be up there, for sure. Javi Flyer was very talented, especially on multi-surface. I mean, I say that back in the days, we only had like full speed tech and dirt. So I would say he would definitely be up there. Yeah, he was really good. Are we gonna watch the Netherlands match? Yeah. I think, I don't think I will be watching the Americas today, but I will watch it tomorrow. So we're gonna end this stream probably after this match, because then I'm gonna watch the Netherlands versus Sweden football game. I don't think I will watch the Oceania one and Asia JK Lee, but tomorrow I am ready and mentally prepared for the EU, MEA, and Americas. Yeah, I'll probably watch all three of those, but I'm skipping the early morning ones. Yeah. You want to watch the Netherlands lose? Pussy, do it like me. Okay, let's split your salary. I'll be there the whole day. Well, 50-50 your salary. Actually, how long? Wait, when did it start for you, Cam? Did it start at 9? Do we 50-50 stream revenue? Yeah, sure. Well, we can stream revenue split for today. I'm down. Didn't have too many resubs. Maybe ad revenue is gonna be what? Maybe 20 euros. No donations, so yeah, I'm down to split, Cam. We can split it. All right, here we go. Wosal, Coco, Wizzy, and Bren, guys. This is the final match for today in Europe West.
Cam.
There could be 2 Frenchies going out here.
Thank you for subs.
You're up since 9 a.m. Oof. Till when is it gonna go today? Is it gonna go till 2 a.m.? 1 a.m. Yeah, it must be 1 a.m. today, I would assume. No way the Netherlands is losing, right? We're not bringing in Memphis Depay in the 60th minute, only for him to constantly give the ball to the opponent. And, you forgot, and to make stupid fouls, not looking at the ball, but only at the player. You forgot about this one. Yeah, you forgot about that one. Junk the app, thank you for the resub. Bunga Kunga, also thank you for the resub. If you draw with Sweden, you don't know, dude. If we draw, Neon, you have to buy me dinner in Paris. Thoughts about that? Also, I don't know if you know, Neon. And also this goes out to Flimsy. But if you're like a new person at a TrackMania tournament, it is always obligatory. You're always obligated to buy every single player a drink. I'm not sure if you knew this rule, but yeah, that like every single new person that goes to a tournament, you are like obligated to buy every single person a drink. Yeah. This is true and known? Yeah, it's the TrackMania law. It's true. I went to an event in Sweden and I'm homeless now. You thought it was dinner? No, with inflation, we've also adjusted the TrackMania law around this, so... Instead of, like, it was a dinner, but now it's just a singular drink. Because prices are, you know, prices are skyrocketing. Yeah. Two final score? I mean, it could be. There's no way we're gonna draw again, though. Yeah. And with what ID am I supposed to buy a drink? Well, you're 16. In some stores, you can buy drink at 16 here. It's no problem. Yeah. I mean, I didn't specify it has to be alcohol. Why are you making it instantly about alcohol? It can be a Coca-Cola as well. It can be a water. Feel me? It can be a Pepsi, a Fanta. Yeah. It can be a Fristi. Dude, Fristi is goated. All right, here we go, guys. 2 players will be out of the running for ENC. 2 will move on to the next round. Only Mythos. Dude, if we're talking about Greek beer, Nissos is definitely better than Mythos. In my opinion. That's just my opinion, though. Yeah. All right, Germany is banned. So far, we have not seen Germany enter the chat. USA is banned by Wizzy. Brazil banned by Wosal. Australia for Bran. Let's have a look at the picks now. Bran is going to choose Hungary first. Okay. Bran looking for the cinematic ending here. Greece in second. Great pick for Wosal. He's very strong on the ending there. France is the map choice for Wizzy. China picked by Coco, and South Korea is the 5th map. Wow. What a what a map pack here, guys. What a map pack. All right. Quite the cinematic map pack. Okay. Wait, since when is Marijntje a admin working on the whole ENC, EWC? Since this week. Yo, sick. He snuck in. Yeah, he did sneak in. He did sneak in. You're hiring all of the admins. I see what you're doing, Cam. You're making your own pyramid scheme. You are at the top and it just trickles down while you are the head honcho. I see it. I see it. I get you. All right, here we go, guys. Starting off with Hungary. This map, man. This map has given us so much drama, especially in the final jump. So, 2 players keep going onwards in the ENC qualifier. The bottom 2 will be eliminated here and are out of the qualification. We already know 1 of the 3 slots out of this qualification, and that is Massa has officially made it as the 2nd German player. And now we are trying to figure out who is gonna get the French spot and the UK spot with the remaining players. All right, here we go. Coco leads the way. Very early jump from Wosal. Does not get enough airtime and is out of it. Bran secures first place here. Close round. Coco in second. Wizzy will get 3rd place. And Wosal unable to finish. 0 points. Hello there, Junasard. How's Massa already got the spot? Because this is based on nations and not on organizations. He is the only German player remaining, and the rest of the field is French and UK, so he has gotten the spot. There can only be 2 players from each country qualifying. Bottom 2 are out. Yes, the bottom 2 players here are eliminated. And their run in the qualifiers is over. Everyone makes the ending here. Wosal leads. Coco in second. Is Coco able to snipe? Coco is able to snipe. What an end! 59-53. And Coco with the 10. If Wizzy eliminates, then Jadon will qualify. No, because Epos is also still in. So there's 2. Well, right now there's three UK players. It's Wizzy, Epos, and Jadon. And then the rest is all French. Here we go. Another round. Coco is doing good at the start of this match. Ooh. I mean, he can afford to make a mistake and get bottom points. He is sitting on first place now with 16. Here we go then. Wosal and Wizzy approaching the identity. Wosal with way more speed. Wizzy goes for the lower gear. Nice landing. Wosal towards the final jump. Wizzy with a little bit more speed. Whoa, a safe approach from Wizzy. Okay. Was maybe thinking that Wosal was gonna crash the last jump. Honestly, it's not a bad idea. Good thinking from Wizzy. But the the points are close as we have one more round to go here on the opening map. Oh wow, you're driving really good and consistent, Tim. No, you're not. Coco with a mistake. But is still in contention for this run. 2 tenths down. Wizzy slips up a bit. Wow. Coco with the most outside dirt line that you could imagine. Wosal up in first. Holds a nice advantage. 2 tenths of a second. But of course, we have the identity. The final 2 jumps here. Bran not with good speed. Coco is potentially sniping Bran second place away from him. Sets up a bit wider. Coco with a safer jump. Wosal is out. Bran clips as well. But still, Bran manages to get second. What a good first map for Coco. Has gotten 30 points out of this map. Very nice. All right. Towards the next map we go. It's the map pick from Wosal. And he is really strong on this map. There were 188,000 lightning strikes in the Netherlands yesterday. Yeah, it was going crazy. There was one really close to my house. Oh my god. It was an absolute banger. I saw like the photo flashes and not even a second later the bang came. It was crazy. Here we go. 30 points for Coco, 22 points for Bran in second. We have Wosal in third. And Wizzy currently in last place. Oh, big mistake from Wizzy. Clips the wheel, has no speed, needed to go for a respawn. Bran is also struggling a little bit here. And that leaves us with the 1v1 Wosal and Coco. Towards the identity we go. And Wosal is so strong. And right now he will notice potentially that he is 4/10 up. Doesn't need to go for a full risk identity anymore. Can pretty much save it. Oh, okay. Somehow did not time his air brake. Nice for the flat landings, but Wosal gets the 10. Bran in second. Wizzy is a turtle. Well, well, well. If I was Epos and Jadon, I would be cheering right now. Because Wizzy is a very good player. And it looks like in this match right now, he is not in his normal groove. Very far behind. Oof. Big mistake for Coco. Had to go for the respawn. Bran and Wosal battling it out for the 10 points again. Wizzy is waiting for an opportunity here. But that opportunity might never come. No, it did come. It is Wosal crashing the outside line. What about Brando? Can Wizzy get past Bran? Wizzy clips on the entry. And Wosal is now all of a sudden passing him again for second. Yeah, Wizzy is not having a good match right now. Bran, on the other hand, great time. 1:13.37. Very good match pace from Bran. Here we go. Wizzy needs a 10 points. He has fallen behind way too much now. Even the gap towards third place is a lot. A whopping 15 points. Gets an alright ice slide. And this is good exit speed out of these platform drops. Bran, on the other hand, is close by. And Bran just did a 1:13.37, which is really quick. Let's see if Wizzy is able to do the same right now. So far, it's looking good. Wosal waiting in third place together with Coco, who is also not too far away. And anything is still up for grabs. In the final bit of track here, Wizzy clips the inside again. Goes from first place to last. Bran in first now. Oh, what a performance here. It is also Coco failing the identity. No way. That's the third no fin for Wizzy. He's completely out of it. He is completely out of it. What's going on with Wizzy? Ay, ay, ay. I mean, we are playing cup mode, guys. I have seen crazy comebacks happen. If Wizzy somehow manages to get 4 first places, he is back in business. Okay, and it's looking good so far. But the most problematic part of this map is still coming up, which is the ending. Oh, yo, he goes so close to that corner. Bran is a second behind. Coco, the only player close to Wizzy, and Wizzy manages to do another mistake. That is another 10 points not given to him. The identity looks quite clean, but he clips again. Manages to stay on the road, but it's a last place. Oh. Yeah. I mean, at least it's not +0. It is +3. We're going to the next map. Okay. On to France we go, which is the map pick for Wizzy. This is the turnaround point. If there is one, it's right here. I'm believing. I'm believing. 4 wins for Wizzy on his map pick. The other players so far in front, they all have double the amount of points. Leading the match is Bren with 52 points. There is second place for Coco, 51 points. Wosal, 48. And Wizzy. Wizzy clips the wheel and continues on in last place right now. It seems like it's a battle between the French. Wizzy unable to do anything. Coco goes for the safe straight line jumps here, whereas Bran and Wosal go for the sideways. Onto the identity we go. Coco gets the first one nicely. Bran is closing the gap though with low jumps. Early grip for Bran, the final jump. It's oh so nice. 0.004 of a second, but Coco holds on. Unbelievable round here. So for the people wondering, could this be the end for Wizzy? Yes. If he ends up in last place, or in the bottom 2 rather, he will not have any shot at the UK spot for ENC any longer. This is a lower bracket match. Whoever is in the bottom is out, and whoever is in the top 2 moves onwards to the lower bracket finals. Wosal with the mistake. Wizzy is so far in front. And he gets the jumps here. Oh my god. This could be it, guys. This could be the turning point. Let's go on board with Wizzy. Gets 1. Gets 2. Gets 3. And gets 4. The comeback has begun. 106.99. Okay. Lock in. This is it. Only 2 players per country can qualify Fegir. So since there already is a French player in and a UK player in, there can only be 1 other of those countries qualifying. All right, well, you know what, Wizzy? You had one crazy round. I respect it. Back to the bottom you go again. Maybe he's warming up for the ultimate comeback. Imagine how I qualified to ENC 2026 with the most insane qualification comeback ever in the history of TrackMania esports. That will go hard. All right, Coco and Bran, both with the most points. Oh, both with the clip. Bran still opting for the right side, whereas Coco opted to go for the other path. Wizzy with the comeback. Wizzy moves into second place. Good comeback. Wizzy with an early mistake found his way back into the the top 2 for a nice 6 points. I'll be honest. The gap is not too big anymore. 23 points. I've seen worse. All right. Final round on this track. That is 2 players out, guys. 2 players out. Only Bren is in front of Wizzy. Oh. Okay. Not bad at all. Great speed from Wizzy. Bren is on a good run as well. But of course, we still have the identity, the 4 half-pipe jumps to go. Oh no, the Minecraft bow is here. Maybe it missed. I don't know. Maybe it missed. Looks like bad aim. Looks like bad aim. Looks like bad aim. And Wizzy gets another 10. There we go. Okay. 2. Oh. China. Oof. Here we go, guys. Map pick from Coco. Map pick from Coco. All right. Will we see everyone surviving the start? Coco 77 points, Bren 72, Wosau 65, and Wizzy 53. Smart choice here, honestly, from Wizzy. Doesn't go for the bug slide and is not too far behind, guys. Only 2/10 behind, but it like all the other players got the bug slide. Oh my god. All of them got a good bug slide, but look at Wizzy. Is in there. Currently in 3rd place. Coco leads the way. Oh, no slide from Wizzy. And it's a 1v1 between Bren and Coco. They have been juggling the 10 points quite often. Let's see if Bren is able to collect it in this round. Or will Coco snipe it away? Both of them go opposite sides of the booster. And same here. But it looks like Bren holds on. Gets the 10 points. 105.4 is a nice time as well. Coco in 2nd, Wizzy in 3rd place, and Wosau in last. All right. Here we go. Wizzy goes safe. Oh, double trouble. And look at this. It's paying off for Wizzy. Is now in 2nd place. Coco once again gets a good start though. Coco with a good start. But Wizzy with a beauty of an ice slide. I need to sneeze. Oh. Oh. I'm allergic to good ice slides. Wizzy up in 1st place. Coco in 2nd, but Coco doesn't have a good end. Yeah, bad landing and goes to the right side here. Wizzy looking for the 10 points. 1 turnaround remaining. And that is what I'm talking about. 105.6. Very nice.
Yo, I hope everyone is having a good day.
Mika, thank you for the resub. I'm having a very nice, warm, cozy day. Another bug slide. Wow, all of them got it. Wizzy, once again, 0.2 behind. Make it 0.3 right now. But I think Wizzy is making a smart choice here by not going for the bug slide. Because so far it has paid off for him. And look at this. He is in second place again, right behind Wosal, who hasn't really showed up on this map just yet. So opportunities are here. And there we go. Like I said, Wosal has been struggling a bit. And Wizzy looking for another 10 points. But he has to stay in front of Bren. It's looking nice and easy for Wizzy. Very good decision making. 105.58. Very clean. Am I gonna watch EU East matches? Probably not. I will be watching the Netherlands against Sweden football World Cup game after this. 92 points for Bren and Coco, 77 for Wizzy, and 75 points for Wosal. And we have a big mistake. Whoa, look at that, guys. Big mistake from Wosal. Once again, only one player in front of Wizzy. No. Oh. That could have been so nice, actually. Top 2 will make it to tomorrow. Yes, so every single region has 2 matches tomorrow. The lower bracket finals and the grand finals. That is the the whole entire day tomorrow. So every region will have 2 matches to play tomorrow. I think Bren has it here. Bren with a better turnaround. Yeah, look at that. Ooh la la. Nice one. Bren gets the 10 points. Coco in second, and they will extend their lead a little bit. You guys are probably gonna beat us tonight. I don't know, man. I don't know. Is Massa qualified? Yeah, he is the only German player remaining, so he is 100% qualified. No matter what he does, he is done. Doesn't have to win the qualifier tomorrow. He just has to show up, do a little bit of XDDing, and then that's probably his day. Yeah. He could play for seeding. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna care, but yeah. We'll see. Alright, guys. We could see the first winner of this match happen on the track right here. 102 points for Bren. He is 18 points away from finalist. We also have Coco, 98 points, 22 points behind for finalists. So, worst case, we will see maybe 2 finalists happen here. Oh, double mistake. It is Coco and Bren, the leaders of the scoreboard, making the same mistake. And what an opportunity now for Wosal and Wizzy to get some very nice points. Wizzy will most likely enter the identity first with a nice advantage. 0.2 of a second is a lot. Goes for that quick Neo slide as well. So difficult to perform. Wosal in first. Wizzy in second still. And that looks to be done deal. 112.67. Winning time. Wizzy in second. Bren and Coco will be in third and fourth. All right, here we go. Round number 2. Ooh, big mistake from Wizzy. But we could still see plenty of other mistakes happen. We saw Coco and Bran synchronizing their crash here. This time around, they survive. Coco with insane speed. Holy moly, it was like a rocket ship. Very nice round. Am I streaming after the football match? Hell no. Definitely not. Bran leads the way. Coco in second. Wosao again with that nose slide. Or the Neo slide, sorry. Is Wosao able to catch up? Ooh. Not looking good. Let's go to the front here. Coco with more speed to the finish line. Wow. There it is, guys. The next round, we could see the first finalist. If Bran or Coco get the 10 points, they will be finalists. Here we go. Wizzy and Wosao not too far behind, honestly. Uy, 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 uy. So close. Nice speed here. Bran takes the lead. Coco currently in last, giving us a nice overview of what's happening up front. Wosao and Wizzy battling it out. Oh, very inside line from Coco. And I think Coco has the better identity out of all players. The first one, not so good, actually. What about the second one? The second one is pretty slow as well. But the last one, wow, what a round. All players within 1/10. And the 2 players that are in desperate needs of points actually get the 10 and the 6. Oof. This is starting to be a very, very close match. Wow, and you gotta remember that Wizzy missed out on a minimum of 9 points because he didn't finish 3 rounds, guys. He DNF'd or DNS'd 3 rounds. Oh my god. Here we go. Bran needs a top 2. Coco also needs a top 2 placement. And it's looking like Coco will not reach finalist. It is only looking like Bran will get the finalist mode enabled. But we have the identity here left. Okay, Bran is first to the reactor. Coco is out. Let's go on board with Wosao. Wosao would love to snipe at least a second place away, but he jumps so far in the reactor. And it is Bran winning the round. Wizzy in second. Wosao third. And only Bran is gonna be finalist. And guess what, guys? It is the legendary track with the one jump in the end that can ruin your entire qualification. We're back on Hungary. Once more, we can see the upsets happen in the final jump. 118 points for Coco, Wosao 107, Wizzy 101. If he did finish all of the 3 rounds, he would be on 110 here, which would be very nice, actually. Unfortunately, he's not. This is also Brent's pick. Yeah, this is Brent's pick. So let's see if Bran is able to clutch up and close it out in the first attempt. Okay. No mistakes just yet. We are getting closer to the first critical part of the track, the outside dirt. Oh! Wow, all of them making it through very, very nicely. Well, I guess we know how this round will turn out, guys. Bran and Wosa leading. Wizzy with a full inside approach. Bran up in first place. Has 2 jumps remaining. Clips the first one. Wizzy with more speed. And Wizzy clips a tiny bit. Was able to snipe Bran, but it is Bran who clutches up. And Bran moves on to tomorrow's lower bracket final match. Coco is now finalist. Wosal missing 10 points. Wizzy missing 13 points. Here we go. Pressure now on Coco. All right. Coco doing really good so far. What about this exit? Oh, it's looking so clean. Wosal is a little bit further behind, but gets a super inside line. Oh god, here we go again. Coco and Wizzy up in front. 2 jumps left. Coco saves the first one. Wizzy is sending it. Coco on the inside line. Wizzy to the finish line. He doesn't clip. And we are prolonging the match a little bit more. Wosal and Wizzy closing in on finalists. Coco needs the win. Wizzy and Wosal need to stay in front of Coco. Here we go. Potentially the last round. Or we prolong it for another one. Very nice drift here from Coco. Good outside lines as well. Oh, Wizzy and Wosal a little bit slower. The hairpin is incredible from Coco. Low transition from Wizzy. He clips the wheel. Is Wosal able to deny Coco the win here? Wosal with more speed towards the identity. Coco clips! And it's going into Wait. It's going into triple finalist situation. And we have the final round. There is 1 round left on Hungary. Well, well, well. Good luck to all of them. Here it is. All right. Everyone pushing it. Wosal a little bit behind, but could catch up with a good outside dirt line. And is exactly doing that. Coco, nice speed going into the hairpin. Oh my god. Wizzy, a little bit too wide. Needs to go for the upper gear end here. Goes for the lower. Coco up in first. Takes the jump. Everyone makes it. Oh my god! 3 players going for the final jump! No way! And Wizzy fails. Wosal clipped as well. And it is Coco who survived. Wow, Coco survives. And that ends the qualifiers for Wosal and Wizzy. Oh my god. Well. There we go, guys. That is the end of the Europe West qualifier today. Tomorrow, this will continue with Jadon, Massa, Bren, and Coco in the lower bracket final. In the grand final, there is already Gwen and Epos waiting. And earlier today, we saw Golden Nuggets getting eliminated from the lower bracket, which meant that Massa is the only German player remaining. So Massa has officially qualified to ENC, leaving 2 spots remaining. 1 for French players and 1 for the UK players. If we look at the other regions right now, it seems like, so let's just hop on server 2 real quick, just to have a look here how Bira is doing. Sounds good, Mateo. Okay, this has not started yet. So in the other region, in Middle East Africa, we are up on round number 4 right now. And they still have 1, 2, 3, 4 matches to be played. No, 3 matches to be played today. In Europe East, they are currently in round number 3. And this is still to be played as well. Did these matches already end? Let me see. Let me quickly check. Oh, very close one here. And we just watched Evon close out his finalist attempt here. It looks like Heel and Beamy are close as well. Neon is in finalist mode, but is just a couple rounds too short. And then that's pretty much it, actually. So let's watch this match unfold here. It is a close one. Evon giving Neon a run for that Polish spot. Let's have a look if Neon is closing out this finalist run. He has done the best time in a match on this map. The 1:14.15. He did that last week in the EWC qualifiers. And it seems like he is going for his victory lap right here. Only the identity is left. Can he clear the jumps? Gets the first one. Gets the second. The drop down as well. And the one to the finish line. Very nice. So, Evon and Neon both make it out of this upper bracket match in Europe East qualifiers. And with that, guys, I will be ending my broadcast as well. Because in about 10 minutes, the Netherlands will play against good old Sweden in the World Cup. So, I will say goodbye to all of you. However, tomorrow I will be there for most likely the entire day, starting with Europe. Wait, which one is the first one to be played? Europe East? 5 p.m. Is it gonna be... Oh, Middle East Africa is starting tomorrow at 1 p.m. Okay, I'm gonna start my stream tomorrow at 1, because then we can watch the lower brackets for Middle East Africa and the grand final. Then we will have the Europe East, I think. Is it gonna be Europe East after that? I'm not 100% sure, but then it's Europe that is gonna play. And then after that, I will also watch the Americas lower bracket and grand final. So hopefully you enjoyed the commentary today, and I hope to see you all tomorrow again. I believe there are still some streamers streaming the qualifier. Lars is streaming the remaining of the qualification. There is also a Beamy point of view. I see another. I see Erom is streaming the qualifiers. We have Ender with a POV stream. Also, Golden Nugget is continuing onwards with the ENC watch party. So plenty of other streamers to hop to and continue watching the ENC qualifiers. But that is it for me, guys. I appreciate you all for tuning in. And if you are Swedish, I hope you are gonna lose the football game that is gonna start here in 8 minutes. If we do lose and you guys win, then congratulations on your victory. But we'll see about that in 90 minutes time. So take care, everyone. Enjoy the rest of the day wherever you are, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow morning. Take care, bye bye, and peace out. I love looping time. Woo! Looping time, baby!